Hello. Good thing I realized I was muted. Started. Just thinking about things. Do. Time to get back into things, you know. It always feels like whenever I come back to something, there's all this dust on it, and I'm like, I gotta clean it, and gotta figure everything out again, and then put it back together, and I don't know. I like it when the sorceries do more damage, but having the small one makes me less interested in having it. Like, I'd rather have one of the better bonuses, but we're just like a little bit off, and there's not a whole lot I can do about it without lowering my health and stamina. I could get rid of the bow, but I like having a bow because it allows me to have the arrows on the back for aesthetic purposes. Oh well. Oh, that's right, I got the blue thing on because this is the blue acolyte. Well, whatever. We'll probably die very... or... the Phantom Invader? The Invader will probably die very quickly. I don't put any trust into other invaders in Elden Ring. Very randomly, they'll be like super meta one, but those guys seem to get bored very quickly. Like, the people who are kind of good at the game, they seem to get bored very, like, quickly. Of invading, at least. I want to see what's going on, at least. Oh, the host's getting wrecked. That's cool. See a lot of frost. Yeah, someone's got Zamor Ice Storm. Hey, Invader. I'm gonna go jump off a cliff. Yeah, I think this Invader knows what they're doing. I kind of just wanted to watch, but it's much better if I just jump off a cliff. If you see an Invader and they have the, I think it's the Crimson Bubble? Crimson Whirl Bubble Tier. The one that I had a moment ago. Oh, it's just Crimson Bubble Tier. This is the Crimson Whirl Bubble Tier. This is the anti-magic one. Okay. Well, if there's an invader going out, then yeah, there's people to invade. Cool. Well, I can actually cancel the unsheath. Oh, this spot sucks. Not a lot I can do. Got him. Bubble. That's gonna go away really fast because Bale does fire damage. But it's still gonna take the first hit and make it do 20% more damage on him. So that's okay. I just wanted to play this character. I don't expect there to be too many people. You're not real. Yeah, I don't expect there to be, like, instant invasions. Really sucks, but Elden Ring just doesn't have the anything. Elden Ring doesn't have the anything. Like, so many things that are multiplayer focused are very unpolished or unfinished feeling even. Oh, it's this one. Great. I think they have to go this way. Like, down to me. They could also be down here. Yeah, they have to go this way. Well, screw them. They gotta think. Do I wait here for 15 minutes doing nothing, or do I jump down and potentially die? That's not my problem, that's their problem. Although I could expedite things. Because you can just, like, jump down here and survive. But, since they don't let you roll cancel out of fall stun. Yeah, they're up. No, they're not up here. They're standing still somewhere. They haven't been here. I guess I should have gone back. I believe I can tell if they've pulled the lever already. I see that guy knows. Repeating crossbow. Someone's doing a guts playthrough. People seem to do a lot of those. I understand, like, FromSoft stuff is heavily based off of Berserk. I have never read or watched anything Berserk. I only know from, like, what other people have told me. It's just not my thing. There they are. I don't care. Oh. You guys are some real people, aren't you? Go for it. Oh, wow. Insane, just immediately jump attack. You don't have anything? You guys have been waiting here all this time for nothing? Expected. Expected. Guys, it's not that good. Save my friend. Man, that was a nice feint. The rolls. You out of stamina? I don't know why you would swing in that situation, but okay. Stop it! It's not that good. Okay. R2s. Stop it! Dude, stop it! One hit point. I can't tell if they were waiting for me or not. But I do know that they thought that they could win. That's always nice. Place looks way too much like this scene right here looks way too much like First Step. I was like, why am I here? I don't like this spot. Deathbed dress. Sign of someone trying to carry their friend. Could be difficult. Oh, guys. Level your health. I didn't even do anything. That's just sad. Oh. It's been a while. It's been a while. Starting to shake. They ran somewhere. Oh, they're here. Hey. Delayed that on purpose. That's all you got? It's unfortunate. Thought you'd swing like once. They're over level 125. No, they're right below level 125. They're like level 124. Hey. Oh, there's 3 of you. Okay. Bye. Come here. Push some buttons. Saw that buckler, I'm like, okay, I'm waiting for you to do the thing where you walk up without pushing anything. And they never did it. They're just like, oh, the host died. Which, to be fair, like, supposed to party after you know that it's already too late, so... It's so weird when, Adula's Moonblade works. Because, like, the only reason it works for, like, groups of players is because there's groups. Like, someone can follow up behind, and it's a double hitting attack, so... There are people here. Don't understand why they're here. It seems as though it's because they're stuck. That's... silly? Did the host just leave them and just not do anything? What the heck? Host, your friends are stuck. Why are you even here if you can't do anything? Stop it. You just abandoned your friends in a hole? Didn't even get the shortcut? Oh, I hate it here. It's too late, they're already at the end. That's all I can do. I wasn't going to be able to thread the needle, apparently. The arc was too bad. Even if I, like, ran over and threw something, it would have been too late. I have been thinking, though, like, keeping one Albinaric pot, just in case, like, we're in front of a boss room, wouldn't be a bad idea, but I'd have to switch to it really quickly. Which I can probably do. I just keep thinking about it. Right, it's Monday. That's why I'm tired, it's Monday. This is way higher than where they're at. They're in that tower. They're throwing hefty, like, furnace pots? Why? There's nothing there. I have a feeling that this is going to be very bad. Like, just not a good invasion. I could get over and start No, I can't. There's a ravine. Why is there only 2 of them? I could have hit them from, like, right there, but they didn't go that way. The only thing I can do is go down. I'm just, like, considering why should I do that? Why should I go down? Like, is that gonna work? Like, I know I can get there, but I mean, like, I don't feel like I can win this fight. From the way these guys are moving. Oh yeah, there's 3 of them. Let's try this out. Yeah, I hit the host, but they're not dead. Could have buffed first. I just see someone throwing hefty pots willy-nilly, and I feel like, oh, this person knows, at least has a lot of things that they can do. Surprised that didn't hit. Yeah, I can't go over. more. Yeah, that guy used a heal from afar. I don't know why they thought I couldn't just keep blasting them. Hey, Sleepy. This is fun, is it? I don't know why they're just taking it. Just completely ignoring me. But okay. Hey, I'm killing you. You're dying. You need to get away. Well, that was disappointing. It's not fun? It's a little fun. I was overestimating them. I don't really like Elden Ring that much compared to the other Souls games. I still think it's great. Like, it's a 9 out of 10. It's just missing a lot of the fun little things. Like, every invader is red. Blue phantoms exist for no reason. A lot of solo hosts have tried to grief people. Bleed is prevalent. There's not a whole lot of frenzy weapons, there's even fewer Deathblight weapons. Weapons themselves don't have a whole lot of personality, or like things that differentiate themselves from each other. And the open world has nothing in it, in my opinion. Because there's nothing to slow you down, I mean. And there's no, like, towns. Like, it's just Dark Souls but big. And without the things that I liked about it. The magic is really cool, though. I do like the magic. I'm also sort of tired because it's Monday. I felt like I need to stream. I wanted to start with Elden Ring. But we'll probably switch over to the other Souls games. Eventually. Whenever I feel like it, I don't know. I feel like it's a little early to do that still. We're here. Okay. Like someone's down here with me. Oh, I forgot to... There we go. Why didn't you do anything? Family heads, okay. Not parrying me. Cut that out. That's what you get for running past the enemies. It's so silly that Adula's Moonblade gets just so many kills for me. Like, the only time it gets me is when I have multiple things to think about, and perhaps the other person has, like, slow cast speed. Or they just spam it, like, 15 times. Realistically, 5. 5 times. Still. Because, like, then I have to hit them out of it, or they're just gonna keep doing it. Game has the best PvP. I like Dark Souls 2. I feel like all of them have problems. Like, I'm not saying it's the best ever. Like, I am saying it's the best ever, but all of them have problems. See, like, that guy knows how to dodge. No? Excuse me, it's still my turn. Yes, those are bees, I don't care. Oh, I care about that. Ah, it's a blue. It's a evil blue. Why is it always me who gets the evil blues? I'm watching. That guy did it running R1. If this host was smart, yeah, they'd just do that. You don't get anything for it, Blue Phantom. I love when that happens. They all just start gloating and then one of them dies. I just wanted to laugh like that. Because, like, in Dark Souls 1, you just backstab someone the moment that you're like, you know what, I'm tired of playing the game. No one's dead yet, I'm just gonna backstab them, and then I'm gonna, like, one-shot them on Wake Up, or they're already dead, I don't know. Roll catch. And if not, you know, you don't get to swing your weapon. Your opponent has poise, or you have poise, or they just toggle it. Or they're just never close enough because they're doing flip spear. You don't get to swing your weapon. Dark Souls 2, you get to swing your weapon. Why are you hiding? Come on. Ah, Dragon Breath. Come on! Alright, I'm just gonna kill your host then. Oh. It's this kind of invasion. You don't have enough stats for that to kill me. Here's a blue. Oh, it's one of these blues too. What's with the evil blues? Why am I getting evil blue phantoms? Why are you throwing knives at me? The poise check, but still, nice heal. I mean, that's what they get. They're stupid. They think I'm gonna collapse under pressure? They're stupid. Oh my god, they cleared out this whole area already. What is with these blues, though? Like, ew. Did the solo hosts really get so tired of invading that they're no longer, like, even caring about, like, why they're doing PvP? Whatever. There's no point in reasoning with someone. Oh, really? I was gonna say, are they just gonna stay over there? Alright, whatever. Where's the blue? Like, the blues should be trying to kill me right now. What are they doing? Saw you over there. Oh well. I tried. They're like right here. Oh, there they are. A little farther. They have no reason to be over there. Someone's moving their way over. Yeah, there they are. Come on, Blue. You came over here, you want to play. Okay. Okay. I'll come down. Damn, I missed. Okay. Hi, Blue. The Blue realized they couldn't win on their own. They're just killing random things. You don't get anything for that. Hey. Damn, the Blue has resistance to frost. It's because of their armor. Come on up! I can beat you 1v1, you're not very good. Oh well. That's not what I wanted. It's hard for me to realize which thing I've got right now. The host went all the way back. Come on, Blue. Yeah? You think you're good? I don't care. Only knows how to be reactive. Yeah, that has hyper armor. Not very good, are you? Okay. Bye, Blue. Been a while, I don't had a turbo bag. Level 150. Oh, I'm not ready for that. I hate having to fight people like that at the start. Okay. Pain. Oh. I like how the host and Phantom are back at the start of the area. Like, they literally ran all the way back. And I have no reason to kill them. Because they did my work for me. They ran away. Like, they're actually all the way at the beginning. There's no reason for me to go over there, like, I should just stay here. I'm not going to. But I could. It's just like, why did they do that? They ran so far. They didn't even try to help the blue. They don't care about anything. They just ran away. Or maybe they're in the well? They're down here? It would suck if I got stuck down here with someone who has rot breath, but... Yeah, they actually went this way, wow. Okay. They're just waiting over there. Alright, if you want. Oh, they're not here? No, they're here. You gonna do anything? Come on. I'm gonna kill him, man. That's not how this works, dude. You touched the bubble. Oh, just not enough stun. That's really weird. That was really weird. I feel like I need to start blocking these blue phantoms, like, ew. But I feel like that's just my hatred of there being blue phantoms. So I said the reason Dark Souls 1 isn't super great, like the best... Ah, he was in the air for longer than I thought he'd be. Yeah, don't go after me. You were safe over there. I was gonna fight your friend, but like you ran towards me. I have to fight back. Good job, Draconic Tree Sentinel. My heart. Still feeling it. Experimenting phase in Dark Souls 1 was fun. That doesn't count to me. If people don't know how to play, of course it's fun. Of course it's fun when people are still figuring things out. That doesn't count. Because that's like for any video game ever. So in Dark Souls 2, it's just got so much to create with. Darn it. It always hits the wall. Bye-bye. Get it up. That follow-up would not have broken their poise. Like, Dark Souls 2 just lets you do whatever you want. Personally, I've run into a few people in Dark Souls 2, especially lately, that I don't like fighting, that make me not like the game as much, but I could have beaten them if I really wanted to. I could have tried, like, a bit harder. I just don't want to. Like, I could have done the thing I was doing, and I could have still won, but it just wouldn't have been fun. Because, like, they're using dagger and straight sword. Like, offhand dagger, main hand straight sword, because the straight sword's rolling attack is really fast. They're using the longest straight sword, which is probably the Fume. I don't know, maybe the Hade Knight. Didn't feel like it. Felt more like a foot soldier or something like that. I don't know. It was a straight sword. No, the foot soldier has the R2 stabs. This was the sweeps. It probably was just a long sword. Yeah, Fume Sword does too. Because the thing is, the dagger swing is unreactable. And because poise isn't really a thing, they can just hit you out of whatever you're trying to do with the dagger. If you don't roll immediately, you get hit by the dagger. If you roll immediately and they know you're trying to, then they'll just hit you with the sword. Everything combos. It's just not fun to fight that. Especially when people are playing passive, you know? Because if people are passive, then the whole Souls game formula breaks apart. Because then it's just running attacks. And Elden Ring circumvents that really well. The only real problem I have with Elden Ring is just that there's no little details. Like, it's all just straight up fighting for no reason. Like, I have no reason to be here and kill these players. I don't get anything for it, I'm not working towards anything. It's just for fun. And they make it really not fun. Like, they do not want to play in a way that's interesting. I'm trying to do a spell here. Oh, they just fell. Or, I just... Come on. And here comes the blue. No, I don't think so, but still. They just make it really unfun. I'll kill you through your shield, this isn't, like, holy. Wow, that roll caught me. Put it out. Dragon? I thought I heard dragon roar. Here you go. One's out of FP and still swinging. Surprised that hit. Shot. This Phantom's pretty good. Here comes the blue to save nobody. I'm getting blindered. Nope, I'm better. I think our twos are silly. Yeah, nice dodge. Go away. Actually got that down there, wow. Get a better connection. Why did you swing again? Ah, this blue, man. Okay, the host is dying. I don't need to do anything. I'm out of Divine Blessing? That's not good. Don't die. Good job. Good luck. There's... the thing's not here. Damn it, I can't believe I ran out of Divine Blessings. Ah, they're so hell-bent on killing me. I hate when people do this. Like, there's nothing here to save me. There's no way for me to heal. I'm just gonna die. Oh, that was a phantom? Cool. This blue is really annoying. I'm really surprised that guy's the host. Oh my god, get better internet. Damn it! Trying to get that backstab, man. What soul level? 117. The one who did the least. So anyway, host, you're gonna sit down at a grace and have to do everything again, right? Because, you know, your friends are dead. I can't believe I'm out of Divine Blessings. That's really annoying. Let's get some more. I forgot about the skin. What is it? The raw meat dumpling. Could have done that. Normally I don't need it. But I ran out of the thing. I just kept falling. Like, those guys were just jumping everywhere. I kept trying to do spell stuff, and the host was actually the one who I thought was the... just a lot of things went wrong there. That's just invasions. That's why I like them. That was a good invasion. Yeah, this is level 117. That doesn't make me want to fight. Guess we'll go check him out. Tree's on fire, but it's not smoldering. Or not a bunch of stuff everywhere. Why am I here? Oh, yep. I thought that would happen. Even... Oh, because it's the PS4 version. Of course. Right, whatever. We were in Limgrave. Okay, so in order for me to transfer over Divine Blessings, I'd have to do all this annoying stuff, so I guess we're just gonna have to play without him. Okay, I'm hearing a lot of water bottle noises. Turn that back off. Not gonna work. I'd have to save the I'd have to save this PS4 file onto a USB drive and then update it onto the PlayStation 4 and then switch items over to the PS5 from the PS5, and then I'd have to take the USB and then update it. And dropping Divine Blessings takes a while because you can only do it 8 at a time. Wonder if these are the same guys. Okay. Bye. I think he's alive. I'm not gonna be nice. Come on. I'm blowing you up. Dodge. I could probably just let them get killed by these guys. That's the wrong way out of it, I'm pretty sure. Well, it's not gonna get them out of here. It's not gonna get them going in the way they need to go. These things are gonna chase you. Does that got bleed on it? Just ran past me. Alright, you can't run away forever. I'd prefer it if I invaded, like, level 70, level 90. Just not a whole lot of people. I feel like 90 probably has more people. You certainly tried, yeah. They're pretty good. They ran away, that's for sure. They certainly tried to run away. I still have to warm back up into everything. I don't talk, like, ever. So streaming is really the only time you'll ever see me or hear me do anything emotional? I don't know. Are they above or below? Invading Hallig Tree is always weird. Because either they know what they're doing and they're just rushing through, or I don't know. I don't really know what else I could say. So they were above, huh? Ah. Oh, got one. I'll take that. Where's the host, or the other phantom? The other phantom. Thought they'd be here by now. Oh well. Booga booga. Oh, that can't hit you out of it? I can't hit them out of that? Double curved sword. Oh, he's insane! He doesn't care that his health is low. Mine's better. Mine's better! Oh my god, dude! Damn it. Oh, I hate how that happens. His friends saved him. They just did not care. That's the correct choice, it's just like, damn. You really didn't care that if I just kept swinging you would have died. I need to use Unsheath more. That's my only real source of melee damage. Dark Souls 2! Hello. I'm still invulnerable. Oh, it wore off. Oh, I don't want to see that. Oh. Go away. That guy's a little laggy. This guy I don't like. Almost. This guy is Stormblade, so I automatically don't like them. Stop spamming! Stop it! Go away! They're just doing whatever they want. That guy is light roll. What level are you? Stop spamming! Stop it! Okay, bye. Level 125. It works when the Phantom does it, but not when the host. If the Phantom's being smart and the host is being stupid, then it doesn't work. It only works if the Phantom's being stupid and the host is being smart. Or if they're both being stupid. Solo? Yep. Okay, I don't want to fight solo host. I especially don't think I want to fight this guy whose name is unimpressed. It's just for some reason the Elden Ring, like, people that I can invade are, like, much worse than the other Souls games have been. Yeah, this guy's familiar somehow. Running past things. Okay. Yep, they're using the stuff. Why are you even going this way? Okay. I'm just gonna leave then, bye. Becomes a blue. Never actually solo. One of the big reasons why I don't like solo hosts, they're never solo, for real. Frosted. This guy is losing their body. It's just gone. Dude, are you just like straight up cheating? What the heck? Yeah, that's a real combo. Excuse, like, hello? This is level 117. Yeah, that has hyper armor. That guy's wearing the strongest, like, armor setup. Messages don't get appraised during invasions. It's only for hosts. It also doesn't work for blues and furled fingers. There was only one way that could have ended. Like, not to say that the other Souls games haven't had their fair share of cheaters and gankers and exploit abusers, Dark Souls 3, but it just feels like more personal somehow in Elden Ring. But this does not look good. These guys' armors, the fact they have this defensive stuff, the lag. It's not gonna reach. Oh, a couple of them hit. I didn't have stamina. Why are you sliding? He ran so far. Why did you roll towards me? Come on. Yeah, he does have it. Oh my god! Suddenly I just died. What was that? My health wasn't that low, but I'm guessing they're just that laggy. Like, damn. There's... What's with your connection? Ew. That's not me, we have 0 dropped frames. Did fine against them before, what was that? We got horrible connections, someone who looks like they're cheating and is essentially just like running the best build in the game. For like one-shotting someone anyway. It's more of a 2-shot, but still. It's not a PvE weapon, that's for sure. And it's not magic, it's still a weapon. It's just that Elden Ring players are very boring, and I hate them, because they're just so stupid, or they're just very boring. And most of the time, it's both. Hey guys. Are you gonna attack, now that you did your buff, or are you just gonna run it back? Finally, jeez. That's not better. Wow, that didn't hit. I can only do stuff while my friend is helping. Expected. Oh my god, why did you roll forward? No one rolls forward. That's the correct thing to do, but like, damn. Oh, this host. I'm dead. Yep. One part hit me, I'm dead. The host keeps moving in a way that prevented my R2 from landing somehow. Like, it happens a lot. I need to stop doing that. That Phantom's a high level. They got like 3 different weapons. If either of them didn't just keep roll spamming, then I could have gotten one of them, but that's my fault. That's something I should know from Dark Souls 3. We're just still warming up, I guess. Remembering everything, and I just haven't had to apply any of the things I knew how to do. Someone's low, and you can't hit him a couple of times, you need to switch to the other guy. You can't just rush them down while someone else figures out how to hit you. While you're not watching. Can't do that. Guys. Have fun with that. That's a lot of health on that guy. Although I have like 1900, so probably feels that way to other players. Using dual Beast Jaws? What are they? Falling Star Beast Jaws? Must be a jump attack build. I believe that Night Rain is going to turn everyone into a jump attack build. Jump attack, Rivers of Blood. still don't know why they haven't nerfed bleed. Like, it's just the best thing to do. If something can bleed, you should make it bleed. There's no reason not to. It's just the best thing. One skidoo. You're here a little early. Or you missed out on a few things. Why is everything dead? Are they, like, down here? There they are. Yes, they are down there. Should be able to jump down. Seems like they're... oh, yeah, they're in here. Come once. Guy's actually helping this time, that's good. L2 button, L2 button. My fault. Wow, that roll worked? Ah, there it is. Ouch. Getting hit. You just gonna watch as I heal back up to full? Delayed heavy attack. Delayed heavy jump attack. I just like how they're afraid to go after me when I get in there. You don't have any stamina. Oh my god, he doesn't care. What's with this guy? Save my friend, save my friend. Damn it, it wasn't enough. Why? Wake up immediately heavy? Stop it! God damn it! There we go. Oh my god! I have to wait and heal. You need to attack, dude! You don't get anything from it. You're just losing if you don't do anything. There we go. Oh, that was hard. Or that was annoying. Okay, I think that's enough of this character. They're supposed to be for fun. And people are not playing the way that I think they will. They're just too crazy. Like, you're either supposed to panic, or you're supposed to be insane like that. And there's been way too many insane players. What else do I got? Let's do this one. Let's go to level 90 like I've been saying. Technically the level 90 goes up to whatever a couple of the people we invaded were at. Because it goes up by 20 and then plus 9, so 119. Normally going into a boss room cancels the invasions, but I don't know why it doesn't happen for this one. Oh, these guys, see? Like, I invaded these guys earlier. Are they really, like, over here? Sounds like they are. Busroda! Excuse me. No, I'm going that way. It is a bleed twin blade. Ew. Oh my god, get better internet. It shouldn't be me. It'd be like the PlayStation for some reason. Maybe because I haven't had it on in a while. It's not like updating. Yes, I rang the bell. I wanted to wrath from afar those guys off the ledge, but I took too long. I made some silly videos on my YouTube. Or I made one, at least. I've been making some videos. I don't know how to promote my stuff, I just assume that everyone checks YouTube. And I haven't been streaming because, you know, it's been the holidays. And it's also been hot, which is annoying, because, like, it's Christmas. And then today it's cold. So finally, it's cold. And also, I just have been wanting to play Fire Emblem still. I beat it, I did everything. But I wanted to, like, play it more. Because I just like the game. Ugh. Oil prawn. I should really go back to using boiled prawn. Like, whenever I have a moment, when I'm going up an elevator or something, I would use boiled prawn. It's just, it feels stupid. Like, it's too much. For free? 99, 10% physical defense for free with, like, no nerf compared to, like, talismans, which is, like, 4% in PvP. Like, there's no reason not to use it as I put on Flame Grant Me Strength and do more damage. Do I try to kill them, or do I just not care? I'm gonna try to kill them. I really don't want to fight at the Boiled Prawn Shack. But I guess I will. I don't know. I mean, they're moving. It's just we're level 90. We shouldn't be here. So either they're going to get annihilated, or they've been waiting for me. Considering all the buffs they're going through. Oh, they're fighting a death bird, okay. Holy smite! I tried. Yeah, what's with Ansbach? Just straight up Ansbach is here. Like how they're running away. Oh, I deflected the death bird. I don't have any spells that would be useful. Yep, there's two of you. You know what? I'll heal the Deathrite bird. I can do that. There's two of you, there's two of me. Come on. Somebody's got to do something, guys. This This is a thing that happens a lot in Dark Souls 3. Like, the moment I start doing something, they just both rush me. And the moment I get away, they stop playing. Like, they wait until they have the superior numbers. The worst part is if I don't do anything, they're going to kill the Deathrite bird. Wow, that hurt! Oh my god! That Phantom's a high level, okay. It's really annoying when that's how people play, but, like, they have to because there's a boss here, I get that. But there's nothing I can do about it. Someone died. You guys are the one who went over to the boss fight. Knowing very well that you were currently invaded. Oh, these poor guys. If my attacks could just do what I want them to do, that would be great. Oh. Yeah, these poor guys. Like, people just jump around and roll all over the place. I can't hit them. Because my attacks just, like, get hitbox porn. And just barely misses. And they just ignore what I'm doing entirely. Ugh. I guess the invasion's not gonna go through. I feel like PvP is just frustrating. Like, once I start doing it, I have fun. I understand that, oh, that's just what happens, like, that's what I expected, I'm gonna lose every now and then. But before that, why are you solo? Before that, I'm just like... Man, I don't feel like it, it's a lot of work. I just miss when I could boot up Halo and start shooting. This is probably why they're solo. I don't think this will work. I'll probably just fire straight at them. No, I don't have the stats, so I can't. A little higher. Oh well. Oh well. I'll just go up the normal way then. This place just sucks for everyone. Like, the only way up is along this tiny little branch hanging off the side. There's actually a good number of enemies here. Probably why people like legacy dungeons. Who's rode off? Do something! Oh well. Oh, I wanted to fall. Oh well. 3481. That was a high level too. It's like 1919. That's level 90. And 3978 or 87, I don't know. That's level 125. So like the closer you get to almost 4000, the closer you get to like meta level. Oh, this tunnel sucks. Not because there's nothing here, but because it's not cool. Light of judgment! Light of absolution. Well, that guy didn't have enough health for that. I've been thinking of making a new subscriber animation thing, because I've been playing Fire Emblem and I realized this is why I like Paladins. Fire Emblem is because, like, I wasn't introduced to Paladins as like this force of good sort of thing. I was just like, Cavalier promotes to Paladin. Oh, the Paladins' animations are so cool. Like, that was it. And then I saw, like, Force of Good Paladins, like, Holy Light stuff, Smite things, Crusades. And I was like, oh, that's cool too, I like this. What kind of name is Granny Bonk? Oh, I can't hit him. I'm gonna try it. Damn it. Took him too long. Touch it. Yeah, touch it. Okay. Whoop. Oh, I can't. That doesn't look like you're bonking anything, Granny. Why did you switch to a halberd? Get that out of here. Like, that's not better. Why are you chasing me? I hate when people just do that. Like, go away. Why are you chasing me? You don't get anything from win. You don't get rewards for killing me. I am not the goal. I love most when they don't understand that I have iframes. If I could just not have two people chasing me like this, I could start to kill someone. Yeah, that has hyper armor, because of course it does. He read my parry. God, go away, host! Save my friend. Save my friend. You can't save your friend, host. You're not good enough. Go away. Go for it. It's too late now. Go for it. I kind of wanted to try to parry it, but I didn't feel like there was enough time. And I deflected the second part wrong. But it doesn't matter, because the host ran in and died. Solo? Yep. I very much don't want to fight a solo host at level 90. I just don't care that much right now. If we're just playing the game, it doesn't matter. Someone's got some sort of regenerative effect going. Come on. Okay. My attacks never work, man. I don't know why you did that, that never works. Okay. My attack isn't working. Stop it. They're just someone who's doing a Taunter's Tongue playthrough. I think the only reason I could parry that is because we had a good connection. I just don't appreciate fights like that, because it's 1v1. It's not hectic. If I wanted to do 1v1s like that, I'd go play a fighting game. And I don't want to do 1v1s like that, so I don't play fighting games. And no, the team battle fighting games are not 3v3s. They can be. With Dragon Ball, it lets you play with other players as the other characters. But they're not. Go for it. I see we have someone carrying again. Ew. I'm surprised I didn't hit. There we go. Don't do that. There you go. That doesn't do anything. Got light roll. Yep, there's two of you. I'm getting hit by that, yep. I can't move. I love doing that. It tried to backstab there. Save my friend. Oh, your host died. Yeah, you can't underestimate From Azula. It has the actual will kill you enemies. Everything else in the entire rest of the game doesn't. But From Azula actually does. It's just, the Elden Ring players are not interesting. Like that solo host, using the curved greatsword that everyone uses. Those two guys, halberd running attacks with Phantom Slash, primarily using Phantom Slash. Running attacks with another Katar, I think it's called. Not even wearing armor. Another one of those solo hosts. Sword Spear. R2, R1 combo. I don't like that we're here. I'm just gonna run away. You guys aren't doing anything. You obviously know I have iframes. That's not my fault, that's your fault. You got hit by both of them? Cool. Nice. Okay. So... what was the plan? Aggro everything and die? Because that's what happened. How's this? Yeah, of course he did. There's no way for me to do that much about it. You're lucky I'm out of FP. Okay. Good job. Yes, let's run back towards the enemies. Let's not just keep running away like we should. Let's try to juke the invader, who's the only real threat. No. Why did they do that? They snuck around, and then they're like, oh, an invader, and then they're like, oh no, everything's aggroed, why? Why did that happen? I thought, oh, they're waiting for me, everything's dead already. Like, they know what they're doing. Like, no, they just snuck past everything and were like, AFKing? I don't know. Eating? Taking a drink while they were like, getting ready to go and like rush up the elevator? I don't know, there wasn't very much in their way. They just decided, instead of running over here like we're already doing, let's stop and actually fight everything, and then they died. Because they aggroed everything. Like, invasions like that are fun, but I still don't think that the players were doing anything interesting. Like, that host had... what was it? It kind of was a katana, I think? Was it Rivers of Blood? Because I never saw them swing it. Like, you should be able to hear that thing. They could fall down. I don't think they will, but they could. This build's not really a spell build. It's really just so that I can use Lights of Miquella at level 90. Light of Absolution! The Light of Miquella. And one Scarlet Ionia! He blocked it, wow. Well, you're rotted now. Yeah, oh, I should have let him grab. That's my fault. I pushed too many buttons. I don't think I have what it takes to play fighting games anymore. I'm just too out of practice. Like, it would just be too much, too fast. I'd have to practice, like, several weeks again. Like, I think I could have fun with them, but I don't think I could win very well anymore. I'd have to practice again. It's just annoying when, like, I stop doing something because it's too easy, and then because I stop doing it, I can't do it anymore. Like, to me, it's just a monumental task to be able to play a fighting game. Like, you have to memorize everything. You have to then memorize combos. And then you have to memorize, like, situational combos. And mix up. And I don't know, just, there's so many things. And then you have to do it all within, like, the fraction of a second. Where are they? Are they in here? Oh, they are. Okay. Green. You seem to be out of FP. That's not Moonville. Honk. Oh, okay. Didn't do the full thing. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot I had the bleed boluses ready. Stop it. No. Ali, what about the best viewers? I deleted it. Getting them that easily wouldn't be fun. No. Also, welcome back, Berg, for the 17 months. That's crazy. I was thinking about it. I should have switched. I should have put in more effort into changing up the resub notification, but I was lazy. I wanted to actually play video games. I had been playing a lot of Fire Emblem, so I was going to switch the resub notification over to, like, a Cavalier unit promoting to a Pallydan, because that's a thing that can happen, and I was just gonna change, like, the name Cavalier. I was just gonna see if I could somehow change that to whoever was subscribing, so that their name would change to Pallydan, because it makes a lot of sense. And then I was like, I'm tired. And I passed out. And then I woke up and I was like, I just want to play video games. Yeah. Also, in order to do that, I downloaded a ROM version of Fire Emblem specifically so I could record that happening. Not because, like, because I do have the game, I showed it off. So I can do that legally from what I understand, because I have a physical copy. I can play the ROM. But I just want it for the download, because I couldn't find a video of someone promoting this specific character. Or at least someone into a Pallydan. Did they jump down from there? Okay. Oh, I can go this way. Oh, no, okay. Well, they're going back up. Oh, there's two of them. That's not good. Bye, host. Or phantom. Oh, there goes the host. My turn. I'm gonna get you! Oh, and I turned off the desktop audio. That probably prevented the sound from happening. I forgot about that. No message popping up when I try to invade means it's trying to invade a solo host, but it's not able to. For whatever reason. Easy fix. Here we go. Oh, okay. It only works once the invasion starts going through. Whew. Light of absolution! I'm aiming for you. Oh. Okay. Surprised that didn't work. Damn, what level are you? Go for it. Nobody asked you, go away. Light roll. Only when I'm losing. I'm surprised that didn't work. I can't parry this guy. There we go. And you died. But I don't get anything for it, because the host died first. Damn, that host was a high level. I feel like level 80 with not plus 20, plus 8 weapons is better. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna help out with getting groceries, I think. Or at least talk to people. I push buttons now. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like level 80 is a little better than 90. It's like level 90, at least with plus 20 weapons, plus 20 plus 8 weapons, like we do. Be 20 and 8. Not so great. Also, a lot of people complain about, like, Elden Ring's fashion, and I just show my builds, and they're like, what the heck? I'm like, yeah, you're not very fashionable, I guess. Like, you kinda suck at fashion. I do see people actually wearing this armor, so... It's not very common, but it's still... Like, this helmet especially. The winged serpent helmet just goes with a lot of things. It's just in Elden Ring, I don't feel like low levels are very, like, populated. And otherwise, you have to fight high-level phantoms, and that just sucks. I want to fight a solo host. And there's solo hosts at every level. Oh, it's a Taunter's Tongue solo host. Or their friend just died and they went and resummoned them. Actually, no idea. No way to know. Alright, guy. Block that. Unfortunate. I think they maybe activated the Taunter's Tongue because they didn't know, like, what it does? I don't know. Sometimes people don't read. Or, you know, in Dark Souls 3 and in Dark Souls 2... No, Dark Souls 2 just lets you do it. But in Dark Souls 3, you have to use the dried finger before you can summon a ton of players. Elden Ring is just, like, not so medieval and a bit more anime. Like, mythological. Like, mythological is cool. I kinda like it. But once it starts being, like, very mythological, like God of War style, where you start throwing lightning spears and flying across the plane and smashing down with a hammer and then causing a massive AoE that drains life and pulls it into you. Launching people into the sky, doing a, like, massive uppercut stab. Dragging your sword and then dashing forward. Doing a giant, like, flip maneuver to throw a spell. Floating in the air and then, like, dashing around, slashing all over the place. Like, these things I do not like. Which is not to say that Artorias did not do 3 giant somersaults and, like, a huge leap into the sky and then slam onto the ground. Those are still things I'm not really interested in, but a couple of them is okay. Like, it's not the worst thing ever. I don't think I can catch up to these people. Scarlet Aeonia! I've been here before. Oh, cool. Cool, we're both rotted now. Ah! Well, that was silly. I threw 1. But the real problem with Elden Ring is just, like, there's not a lot of multiplayer mechanics. There's no reason to do multiplayer other than to play with other people. There's nothing to work towards. There's no incentive to do it. There's just no reason for anything. Which is fine for co-op, because, like, having co-op at all is the whole point of being able to play with your friends. I understand. They don't want to have the game be harder because they are trying to make it easier on themselves. They just want to play the game, and then win the game, and then tell everyone they did everything. Why are you here? Go away. I don't want to fight a solo host. It's just never fun. It's like either I do that, or we have like a long drawn out battle, and then blue phantoms show up, or if they don't, then it's like, well, I don't want to fight one person. Like, I don't want to fight blues, I don't want to fight one person, I don't want to have a quick fight, I don't want to have a long fight, I want to have a nice fight between me and 2 other people. Maybe 3. 3's a little pushing it. So realistically, what I really want is to slow down a group of players from playing the game. Over level 150 is a lot of ganks. That's what I hear. We're level 90. I was level 117 earlier. But at level 90, you have actual invasions, where people are just playing through the game. And that's what I want. I don't want to fight people who are just sitting around. I want to fight people who are trying to go somewhere, and then stop them from going there. Like this. That is not a lot of health. Oh, that was not supposed to happen. Ooh. Light of Absolution. Light of Michaela. Lightning of Absolution. I really want to play Dragon Ball Fighters. I feel like it's the only fighting game I've really had fun with. It's late. It's not good anymore, I don't know. What's with all the solo hosts at level 90? If there weren't this many at level 125. Or 117 is what I was at, but it includes level 125. So it's weird. Mussolini and the Blue Meanie. I don't know who Benito Mussolini is. I feel like I looked it up once, but I didn't care. So I don't remember. Like, I would want to fight ganks if there was a PvP spot, like, specifically for PvP, that was not community created. But unfortunately, the only way to have, like, a PvP spot is if someone's using the Taunter's Tongue, and even then it only goes up to 4 players. So it's either 2v2, or it's 3v1, and more often than not, it's 3v1, so... Don't like it. Mostly solo hosts and fog walls from 80 to right under 125 on PlayStation, or just like in general? Because I don't really care about your opinion. or like whether you've run into that, I'm still going to complain. Okay. Well, that was disappointing. Watching some good old sword and board invasions? Why, thank you. I as well enjoy them. But unfortunately, we are pretty low level. Apparently. I don't know. Level 90 used to be, like, the level to be at for all the Souls games. Except for Dark Souls 1, because in Dark Souls 1, you'd be, like, level 70 by the time you beat the game. And in Dark Souls 2, I didn't use level, so... Another one in Mogwin, okay. Like, one of the issues with Elden Ring is simply that we can't turn places on or off. Maybe you realize your health is low? Mine's a little stronger than yours. Ouch! Ow! I'd like to parry people, it's just... everyone just runs up and dies. Or I just blow them up and they die. There have been a couple of parries, though, it's just... most of the time, because of the solo, or not the solo, the, summon. Summon is all... a high level. And if I try to do anything, they just two-shot me. Ramazula, level 90. Name withheld. Did you summon Binarl? Either they're in the boss room. Oh, they're just right here. They did. They summoned Binarl. Bernarl. That's okay. Bernal. I'm saying Binharl. I don't know why I tried to do that. Oh wow, my deflect didn't happen. That's one. Yeah, even if you get the parry, if you don't parry them like perfectly, it doesn't work on a PC. Or on an NPC. I forgot when it happens. It's delayed. I just want to kill Binarl. Damn it, I don't have FP. Bernarl. I want to keep saying Binhart. Keep saying Binharl. Oh, I wasn't far enough. This should hurt. Nope. The NPCs use the old form of poise. Random jump attack, just like a real player. The NPCs use the old form of poise. So when... oh yeah, they also have boss resistance buff when they get inflicted with a status effect. And of course they have infinite FP. But the worst thing is that even if I kill him, I don't get anything for it. I don't get runes, I don't get heals, I am simply killing the NPC. Now, do we kill this guy, or do we, like, throw them off the cliff? What do you think? I think we'll kick him away. Most of the time, you know, you think, I'm a solo host, I can't be invaded. I'm gonna summon this NPC. Oh no, I've been invaded. It happens. However, you must be punished for it. It's the rules of nature. Oh. It's just how the game works. It's nobody's fault. It's just how it is. I have to do this to you because you've allowed me to do it. Now, unfortunately, Elden Ring doesn't have anything I can do about this. Oh, you got in some frames. Like, I can't steal their humanity, I can't break their equipment. I can't make them lose their runes, or... Like, the only thing I can really do is push them somewhere, and then make them have to find their runes. But unfortunately, that doesn't work either, because your runes get shown on a compass. So you know where they are. So I can't hide them, I can't grief them, and the only thing I can really do is just kill them. But I'm at least going to make them have to go and get their runes. See this guy right here? They're gonna have to fight him now. There. Elden Ring just... There's nothing fun for me as Invader. It's just... kill them. Why? They're not doing anything. Like, well, why are you invading then? Because I invaded in all the other games. I was looking forward to it. Like, oh. Too bad. Like, what the heck? Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay. We'll go back up to a higher level. It's just really weird, like... Why? Why level 90? I've got a bad feeling about this. Also, if you're just on Twitch all the time, you probably haven't been seeing my YouTube videos, and I do those for fun, so I just like it if people were aware of the existence. Fuck is here. Let's see. Immediately drinks their physic and eats a crab meat. Yet they're here to duel. Which is why you're here. It's the only thing you can do. Oh. Oh wow, what level are you? Oh, they got the rune arc activated. No point in fighting you.
Hey!
What they want. Stupid. I love doing that. I can't believe how cleanly I shot them in the face right there. It's just so satisfying when they just think that they can get away by dodging everything, and they just can't. This is what you want. This is what you wanted, dude. This is what you asked for. This is why you are here. I love doing that. It's just part of the game. Just something I'm allowed to do. That's how it is. Why you would do that? Gonna cure it. Always jumping. I'm so scared of the poison. This is what I like about invading. Look how scared he is. I dodge everything, dude. It's not easy, is it? Do something. You're using a curved greatsword, dude. They're not very good. Someone's getting greedy. I can't hit him. Trying to headshot him. See, this is way more fun. Gotcha. I thank you for curing the thing that I'm just gonna do to you again. He's so dumb. He's doing that thing where if you block, someone will react to it. This is what you want. This is why you're here. The trees are not helping you that much, dude. Oh no, someone's poisoned again. Look how far he's going. Thanks for jumping, that's the only reason I hit you. Why are you attacking again? Why'd you run away? There was no reason for you to run back. He didn't see it. Why are you one-handing now? It's exactly the same either way. I don't know why they cure the frost. Like, I'm not doing it for any, like, damage bonus. I'm doing it because it hurts. Curing it just allows me to hit you again. Headshot, you suck. Why is he putting up with me? You're still poisoned. Headshot, you suck. I just want to make more freezing things. There we go. He really thinks he can stop me. The air shot. Oh, I ran out. Fun's over. I'm out. Fun's over, I'm out of stuff. Oh, that's okay though. Stone. Like it matters. You were already practically full health, dude. Why'd you just eat that? Surprised he's not poisoned. That's okay. You got the armor. Surprised that traded. Oh well. You didn't rush me down, dude. Like throwing knives are like any importantness. Interesting. Damn, you still had stamina? I'm gonna win eventually if you don't do anything. You're dying from poison, dude. I'm winning. That's why I have this. Nice R2. Oh well. Bye. What, you don't have any projectiles or anything, dude? I'm just gonna leave. I also have greater stamina than you, so like, I'm gonna be faster. I don't care. Anyway. Go for it. Hear it. I don't know why you would do that. Wow, that hits from that far? That's crazy. Ah, you might get me now. Yeah, you got me. He's got some actual damage on that. Oh, you feel proud? He feels proud. That's so silly. I can't believe that hit me from there. Oh well. Anyway, I wasted a lot of that guy's time. And they did not care. They're just like, yeah, this is why I'm playing the game. So, if they're happy with that, like, what am I gonna say? What am I gonna say or tell them? They can't be fixed. They're broken. They can't be fixed. Simple as. Hold on, I'm not ready. Okay, now I'm ready. Hurry up! I can't believe you really switched all your stuff off just so that you'd have an easier time against the Mimic tier. People who hit once and then roll away. Get back stat. Nope, didn't get far enough. Goes that guy. Are you gonna do it too? It's an R2. Guys, that didn't hit. I mean, if you just go in, there's nothing I can do about it. If I just played passively that entire fight against the solo host, all I gotta do is poison them and then watch them die. I got hit by something I didn't think would hit me. Boss Fog Invasion hasn't had one in a while. We've been having Boss Fog Invasions with extra steps. We'll go to a higher level now. Like, before I stopped, I was doing level 90 invasions, and they were pretty good. Like, it was a lot of people just playing the game, and now it's just a lot of people who aren't playing the game, which is really, really weird. So this character should connect to 150. I feel like that guy got the hammer talisman on. It was like, they just one hit and broke my guard. Like, dang. We really not here to play. We here just to win. Oh, I hate invading here. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Oh, there's a red. Okay. Well, that's not something I want to see. Here, look, this is what you do when they're on, like, a ladder thing like this. Get some iron jar going, and then you climb up. You wait a second so that it'll run off after, and then you climb up. Because then you have iron jar, right? So, like, nothing they do really matters. Damn it, my R2 didn't happen. Oh, it doesn't matter. They gave up. I don't have enough FP. It would be funny if I summoned the Oracle Envoy. It requires all of my FP. That's gonna be difficult. Who did that black flame? Like, it looked like it came from behind me. I was like, okay, well, they tried to knock me down and it didn't work. But they were both in front of me. What was that? Oh, boss fog invasion. We weren't getting any boss fog invasions at level 90. Like, we got some, but, like, they weren't in. They didn't get into the fog wall yet. They were taking their sweet time. And then instead of just running in, they actually stayed and fought, so. Oh, these guys. I think. Oh, this was for the video. I need to switch that back. Whatever. I don't need my physic. Right, that guy. I couldn't L2 straight through that. Surprised I didn't hit. Oh well. Don't just swing. I practically two-shot. I did two-shot you. You can't just swing into me when I'm doing that. Damn, that phantom gave me 77,000 runes. Wow. Okay, let's switch that physic back. Probably just the, restore health on low health one. Boss fog invasion. Connection error? Why? You're in front of the boss room. Just go in and then quit out. I wish I was excited for Night Rain. I wish I wanted to play it, like, more. Because, like, I kind of want to play it, because I want to play as the Executor, and I want to play as the Recluse. Just because the Recluse has, like, this cocktail magic system, where she takes, different elements and mixes them together to create different spells. And I just think that's the coolest thing ever, and I wish I could do that in Elden Ring. Like, in PvP. I'm waiting for Duskbloods. I hope it does well. I think we should stop playing Elden Ring soon, though. I think we should switch over to something else. Because, as can be seen, another boss fog invasion. I can't even stop them. I was trying to throw a rot pot, but that guy just ran up and started swinging. It's like, I want to fight these guys, but they don't want to fight me, and that's okay. But Elden Ring gives them a lot of methods to prevent me from fighting them. And it prevents, like, the entire rest of the level from doing anything. Like, there is no reason that all of these enemies should be so weak. Or there should be so few of them because they're so weak. But I guess, like, the game's already big and maybe they couldn't fit, like, any more enemies in? I don't know. Like, it wouldn't render well. One thing that would have made the game way better is if there were random events. You know, like in Skyrim. Literally like in Skyrim. Like, you're just walking around and someone tries to mug you. You go to the blacksmith and the blacksmith is like under attack. I don't know. Because they're outside, you know, e.g. Because that happens. Like, he dies. Elfel is always hit or miss. Let's see what we get this time. Looks like they're... Huh? Yeah, there's a ladder here. I don't know why you thought you could just run past everything. Why do I have a regenerative effect? Did something buff me? Because I didn't do that. Solo host? If it goes through, that's a solo host. If no message shows up, and it takes a second for the next message to show up, that's a solo host. Someone using the Taunter's Tongue. But it's specifically a solo host, because it also happens when someone summoned an NPC. And it doesn't happen when someone's using the Taunter's Tongue, but there's more than one person already. Okay. Bye-bye. I like when people are like, well, it's over. Maybe I don't need a rot pot. I'm not supposed to have a rot pot, I'm supposed to have a no healing pot. Just in case I get summoned in front of a boss room. I can try to throw it at them, like, real fast. There do seem to be a good number of people here right now. It's just... 4, maybe 5 of these invasions have been in front of a boss room. Like, that one counts. Like, in Elden Ring, there's never anything in front of a boss room. Like, there's hardly ever very many things. And in fact, most of the time, you can just, ignore stuff entirely. Hey. Oh, they accidentally did the thing. Ouch. Honk. Deflect builds are fun. They're not very good, but they're fun. Like, you can make it one-shot people, and that's cool, but the problem is hitting them. Because you never have time for it to actually hit them before they can hit you. And if someone can hit you before you hit them, that means that they can bleed you, or they can lion's claw you. That wouldn't happen before deflect kill though, but I wish I knew who just died right there, but two people down there switched to something. Ooh, I don't like that. Veteran's cape. Not going anywhere. In an area that's hard to get away from. You know, in Dark Souls 1, the gankers weren't the ones in the hard-to-get-away areas. Like, we pulled them to the hard-to-get-away areas. Like, the areas down where you had to climb up a ladder to get back up to the forest. Like, they were just waiting at the front to spawn kill you. In this one, they're waiting for you to come to them. Like, it's just so backwards. Is that it? Nah, I hate how this functions. Whatever. I'm still gonna try to shoot at him. Why is... Oh, I guess that's just the thing that happens. Oh, these guys are boring. Surprised they didn't hit. Oh, they must be underneath the arc. Oh well. I don't get why this happens, but if you get the camera away from someone who has, like, sometimes this happens. Usually I see it with the rune arc. Like with Godric's rune arc, it happens a lot. It's just, why are they just standing there? Why here? Nothing happens? Like, I could just leave, and you wouldn't be able to do anything about it. And then I can boot up Dark Souls 2 and have some actual fun. Right now, there's nothing they can do about me doing this. It's just, they don't, nothing happens. Alright, I guess I'll go kill him now. I still have to walk all the way over there. It's just like, why? Why are they here? What are they doing? Like, I understand what they're doing and why they're there, it's just, it's not a good reason. There's no benefit. It's just, like, they're just waiting. I've gone this way on horse before. Just fall down right here. Okay, I'm here. Okay. Don't do it. Y-hander now. Hey, whatever, dude. Pull out your great bow. Come on, shoot me with the great bow. Get those golem arrows, do it. I guess we are gonna go play Dark Souls 2 now. They're doing the, like... It's just stupid. Like, they're not playing the game, they're trying to not play the game as much as they can. While still, like, making a... What is the word? I don't know. I don't know what the word is. Like, an imitation? Like a falsehood? They're pretending to play the game. Facsimile? Something like that, yeah. I think I was looking for pretending. It's like a facsimile of playing the game. Whatever, we're gonna play Dark Souls 2 now. And they're just gonna disconnect after half an hour. Or sooner, I don't know. Doesn't matter. The Dark Souls 3 players did this first. And there were a couple of Dark Souls 1 players who did it. It's just there were so many Dark Souls 3 players that to me, it feels like it's Dark Souls 3's fault. Which is one of the big reasons why I don't like Dark Souls 3. Because it was so prevalent for people to play in such a way that they're not really playing. That they're not giving you any chance to play, that they're just trying to kill you without letting you see what they're doing, able to react to what they're doing, or interrupt what they're doing. It's just like, they're afraid of losing. They're not there to play for fun, they're just afraid of losing. Which is why they don't invade. Okay, this is the wrong thing. Let's see, click on this, squish into corner. Click on this. They're all, every one of them, totally on their no-death run. If it was Dark Souls 2, I could see that being a thing. Like, invasions on, trying to get the... what is it? The Ring of the Conqueror, or the... one of the illusory rings, that's what it was. Ich. This. Oh, do this. Screen goes black for a second. Oh no, it doesn't. Never mind. Sounds fun. My problem with Dark Souls 2 is if I don't invade level 200 or 150. Oh wait, I can sit down over here. My problem with Dark Souls 2 is if I don't invade 100, like 150 or 200, then it's too easy. Like, I'm bullying people. Oh, it's the Exalted, okay. Also, I keep trying to make this character do more damage. Just be more optimal, right? And I just can't. Like, we tried... people were telling me, I forget when, but they told me the old Leo ring doesn't work the way that it does in the other games. It adds a flat % bonus to the counter hit value. Depending... oh wait, it's not flat. That's what's the problem. So, like, the higher counter you have, the more benefit you get. Right, we can't invade from here. I kind of wish I could fight somewhere cool. You know what? I like this spot. Nobody's ever, like, right here. Whenever I invade, no one is, like, in this spot. And I like to fight here, like, in front of this spot. Where the giant hole to death is. And, like, Elden Ring doesn't have a lot of gravity situations. Where you just fall and die. Hello. I'm worried. I don't want to get hit by anything. Okay. It's throwing lightning at me. Thank you, lock on. Divine Blessing. Dude, this guy switched all their weapons. I can't do anything. Because if I do, then that guy will do something, and if I don't, then that guy will do something. Elizabeth Mushroom. You are so lucky I missed. Damn. It was an attempt. They're using the strategy. I can't win. It's simply not possible. The host has too much healing, and the Phantom is just too strong. Like, I could win, but it will require me to do some stupid stuff that I don't want to do. One thing about Dark Souls 2 is it's actually the hardest one to defeat more than one person in. Look at this guy switching through like 4 different weapons. Like, if they don't do anything, there's nothing I can do. I hate hitbox stuff! It keeps happening! Something broke because you took too many hits. You don't have enough health. That sucked. That was a real strategy. But Dark Souls 2 is Dark Souls 2. And I like Dark Souls 2. I should just keep the rapier. Like, I don't want to, but I should just keep the rapier. Obviously, this is a Death Note reference. Also, bleeding serum doesn't do anything. It was just because. Things are dead. Full lightsaber glow, exactly. And also it does bleed, which doesn't do anything. But it's cool. Yeah, that was tough. I appreciate that. Like, imaginative stuff like that, that's cool. Now, I don't really like the guy switching between 3 different weapons. There's not a lot I can do about that, so... Oh, they must have gone this way. Doesn't do anything but put a bar on the other guy's screen to make him panic. It does? Oh, it does, you're right. Like, by itself, it's not gonna inflict status effect. Hello. I'm gonna break your weapon now. Because I have to. They're in their inventory. There it goes. That should have been it, I think. It's hard to tell with the fume. I think it's broken. Oh, well, there goes something. Yeah, I think it's broken. However, it sounds like they're wearing rings. There's a very white chip on the lower edge. Okay, cool. It sounded like it was broken. We have to check if they're wearing any more rings. I think I broke like a life ring or a third dragon ring. But in order to break most rings, you have to hit them like 100 times. Well, not 100, like 60. 50 or 60. It takes a while. Also, tomorrow I'm probably going to play Metroid Prime again. You can tell me one thing about... Definitely not wearing old Sun Ring? Okay, yeah. They don't have on the Regeneration Ring or the Stamina Chloranthy Ring. But maybe they have, like, Ring of Steel Protection? They're gonna die before we find out. But I broke something earlier. It's mean, but it's required. By law. If you find an AFK player, you have to break all their stuff. Also, screw Elden Ring. Like, I want to like Elden Ring, it has a lot of cool ideas, no one's using them. No one's doing anything fun. Everyone just either wants to win, or they have no idea what they're doing. And I prefer the ones who have no idea what they're doing. What? What was that? I can't hear you! There's a waterfall! Also, I have to play this game called Redemption Reapers. Just because. I've been wanting to. When there's video games, I need to form my own opinion about them. The problem is, like, I immediately think, oh, this game doesn't sound that great. For a lot of video games. Ah, they did go that way. That's what I get. I need to push a button. Now we can invade infinitely upwards. Easy as that. Someone said that for Elden Ring Night Rain, the, like, creator of it didn't like being restricted by PvP. They said something like they had to make the game slower than they wanted because of PvP. And, like, the games are already super fast, so, like, I'm confused by that.
Oh, wow.
Alright, fine. I'll be mean now. I mean, I'm gonna heal. No, that's okay. I'll just take you more seriously now, it's okay. I didn't have enough stamina for that. I don't know why you're using a big sword. Okay. Got his stamina. It was pretty good. I wish Colossal Sword or Ultra Great Swords were better. That person was just doing R1 stuff, though. Didn't even try to R1, R2. I would say that's not a great idea. I would say they should do some rolling attacks or some running attacks. The running attack can get punished, but the rolling attack's pretty darn good. And doing the R2 is fun. There was a point, I was making this video for YouTube, the, You Can Ring My Souls video. I did some Dark Souls 2 invasions for that, and I completely forgot about it. So I beat up all those people for no reason. It was very funny in my head. I was like, oh, I wasn't supposed to... I was trying not to invade because it was Christmas, and, I guess I did that for no reason. I feel bad. Yeah. Yeah, the fun explosion sword. Okay, please don't be AFK. Okay. Oh. Cool. Okay, so you're not supposed to be here, is what that means. It's a dagger. Alright, I'm going to hurt you now. Like, if you're not gonna play, then I'm just gonna hurt you. I'm out of stamina. That's why I have the rapier. Because it's faster. Are there any other daggers I can put in the offhand that I could parry with? Like, other than the parrying dagger? I don't think there is. Like, I'd have to two-handed. I'm gonna use bleed. Oh, what? Oh, he's throwing knives at the guy. I thought this was like some random hollow. You have dual katanas, just hit it. Wow, that didn't break his poise. Whoa! Just barely. This looks a lot like the fire buff, but it's not. I'm still surprised I was able to poison people with Rickard's rapier, just by putting poison resin on it. Always thought I would have to infuse it with poison. Artoria! Not Artorias. Why are you naked? BAM! Oh! Put some clothes on. If I could just freak everyone out by, like, just suddenly falling on them in Souls invasions, that's my favorite thing. I just want them, I want to know that I freaked them out. Like when I was doing the Halloween Left 4 Dead Hunter invasions, like that was really fun. I didn't do it. Only in Dark Souls 2 can you climb ladders and open doors at the end of an invasion. It's really weird that you can't do that in the other ones. Goomba Stomp build. I wish. I've been trying for so long to kill someone with a Goomba Stomp. I got really close one time. I think I mentioned it during a video of Cross Souls. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. No animation, okay. Oh, thank you. Why did they have pursuers up? How did they get over here without killing that guy? Why did they get over here without killing that guy? It seemed as though the fog wall was down. It looks like maybe they're farming Twinkling Titanite. I remember doing that. Stavo. That's a big hammer. It's blocking the show like, hey, look! That all you got? I mean, they are using big hammer. It would be better if they could use it one-handed, but... Oh, oh, stop it. Why is everyone trying to backstab me? Why are you, like, laggy? Damn. They're a little laggy. They're using the big hammer and they don't know how to use it. All they know is backstab. Oh, mom. Cat! Eat? Cat! I can't read. My eyes don't work. Lost Bastille is such a strange place to invade. Just because... they might not be here. They might be up there. Oh, here they are. Oh, what do you got, like, baby fireballs for? Not enough iframes either. Okay. That's some good agility you got. I'm in front of you. Come on. Get him, doggo. Yeah, I know the feeling. No, stop it. Oh, I'm still falling? I'm still thinking about the times I shot that solo host in the face. They were just fighting like they were on autopilot mode. I don't know, the people that I invade just... they baffle me. They're just so weird. But to be fair, I feel that way about a lot of people. Hello. I hurt you now. I don't remember. Oh. Okay. I don't like that. Got stamina. Also, you're a little laggy. Surprised that missed. Yeah, you're a little laggy. And I don't like you. Yeah, you're a little laggy. Keep swinging, I don't care. No, I can't win. They're too laggy. I wouldn't be surprised if I got hit in the back right now. They're using a basic katana. It's a berserker katana. And they're just doing backstep running attack. And they're a little laggy. Because they still had stamina. They're just so laggy. Wow, that hit me? Cut it out! Do something new! Play the game! There's a timer on me. God, they're so laggy. They just zoom. Bye. Greedy, greedy. Why are they so laggy? I keep having to, like, convince myself that invasions are okay. It's part of the game. You can beat people up. People can beat you up. It's fine. That's... oh, it's just Lucatiel. Why did you bring Lucatiel over here? The only real way to deal with Lucatiel is poison. With any of the NPC summons. And they just heal over there. You're gonna break your sword, dude. Got enough stamina. I think you could have dodged that. Thank you, NPC, for actually being useful. Well, I actually have enough stamina to do 4 swings. I didn't know that. Blast from the past. Oh boy, hey Soupy. We're doing some Dark Souls 2. Because Elden Ring is stupid and I hate it. No, actually Elden Ring is cool, but I hate the people who play Elden Ring. Because they're stupid and I hate them. It's stupid? No, they're stupid. Elden Ring is okay, but it has parts that are not as cool as I'd like them to be, and that is the same thing in every Souls game, so... That's just a video game, it's okay. Great sword. Do something. How did they hurt you? They... 5 solo host invasions. Not even trying to get, like, anything. Just standing there, waiting for me. And then also 5 boss fog invasion. Every single invasion has an overleveled phantom. Every single invasion has blue phantoms for no reason. And there are no multiplayer mechanics. It's simply, you invade, and then you ask why. And they're like, oh, just if you feel like it. I don't get anything. You get like a rune arc. Does that help me with invading? No. Why would I need a rune arc then? For the game. I already beat the game, that's why I'm invading. Yeah. Oh, this guy. Are they over here? I'm sure they're coming from over here, but I don't think they are here. Ever do a PvP only run to level up? That might be fun? No, that's not fun. That's just painful, because you have to fight, like... I did a level 1 invasions stream. It just takes forever to kill anyone with an unupgraded weapon that you, like, don't have anything on. Not what I wanted. I'm not getting my jump attack. You know, if I just hit you more times, you're just gonna keep taking damage. Damn, nice parry. I gotta give you that one, that was good. You're not gonna do it again. I got the glitch. Ah! What hand do I put sword in? That never happens. Or that's never happened before, I mean. I guess I've never tried to block like that. Boys be luring you? Nah. Started liking the overleveled phantoms because they were a payday? Yeah, like, that makes sense, but... suddenly you're a higher level. And then you have to fight higher level players. It's like, what if you kill a max level player at, like, level 1? Now you have 300,000 souls. Or runes. And then you just level up. Cool. Your build's done. Now what? I don't know. Like, it's not that simple, but it's like, okay, what's the strongest thing I can get at an early level? Bleed straight sword? Paired bleed straight sword? Just slap bloody slash on one of them? I don't know. Something with bleed on it, basically. And for everything else, something with poison on it. I don't know. There's just no point. I understand the idea of, like, PvP only to level up, but I just don't think it's gonna be, like... It's not something that I would have fun with. They've gotta be up here. Went around and got poison, frostbite stuff. Yeah, exactly. Good ashes, yep. Wasn't so bad, but this was also when people didn't know what they were doing. I mean, like, it wouldn't matter for me. I just gotta play properly, and eventually they'll die, and then I'll get my money, and then I'll level up. And then eventually my build is done, and it's like, well, I guess I'll do it again. I don't know. And the hard part would be, like, keeping track of the things you have. Infinite lightning bolts for pulley crossbow, yeah. I forgot that the lightning bolts explode for Elden Ring. Oh, they're not here. I guess they're at the second bonfire, and I somehow didn't see them? Put Bloody Slash on the Banished Knight Greatsword, did the jump attack combo. Oh, you did the thing where you run out of stamina and did the jump attack combo? That's evil. Or, no wait, that just combos. You like jump attack and then R1. Because no one's ever been able to do it on me. So I'm like, wait, that's a thing? Because I've never had anyone do it. I just dodged the jump attack, and then maybe I backstab them. Works good on normal players. I mean, if I'm fighting normal players, I don't need to do fancy stuff. I just kill them. If I'm fighting, like, abnormal players, then I don't fight them. Because they're stupid and I hate them. They're trying way too hard to do something that doesn't matter. Like, if they want me to not like them, cool. I already don't like them. Let's waste 15 minutes. Like, I've even been watching other people's PvP videos, like, Gigas Thickus, I think he is, that guy who does combos stuff. Like, he's cool, I like him, but the people he fights in the arena that he shows off, I don't know, I don't think they're very good. Or if they are, they keep getting hit by these combos. Like, okay, how about we just don't play the game? Like, you're in the arena, the point is to hit someone. It's like, the people who were truly playing the game are the ones who run away and heal after, like, getting one hit. Like, I'm sorry to say, that's, like, the real way to play the Souls games. Because you can just do that, and there isn't anyone stopping you from doing that, so... Why wouldn't you do that? That's the way that I treat it. Which is not the way that I want to treat it, but that's the way that my brain tells me. It's like, you should just do this. I'm like, shut up. Stop talking right now. Like, I know I could just do that. It's just, it would feel like nothing. And then I see people actually doing that, and I'm like, I do not know how to feel. Okay, I don't know where this guy is. I'm just gonna go. Because I can do that. I can just go with no penalty. Another thing I don't like about Elden Ring. You can't just go. If you just go, the host gets rewarded. This guy again? I didn't do that. What are they doing? No, but I probably would do the jump combo. I remember back in the day I was doing, Knight Greatsword. I just hit them with an R1 and then I'd do, Piercing Fang. And then they die. Because no one had health. And that combo did like 1,000 damage. Well, that pseudo combo did like 1,000 damage. I like pseudo combos. It makes me feel like it's not my fault they died. It's their fault they died. And that feels good. Rules of nature! I see that Chloranthy ring. Living health is for noobs. That's why I did a level 1 Cross Souls, where I didn't level anything or upgrade anything, and I still won. It just took a lot longer. Does the age one really take longer? Wow. Or maybe it's just because it's the left hand. Now to break that ring. Oh wait, that's right, I put it in the left hand, so that I don't have to not backstab them. Or try not to backstab. It's cool they lose when they're fire when they break? Yeah, isn't it? Remember when I found that out, I was like, oh cool. Like, I'm being really evil right now, but cool. Like, just imagine, this guy's not wearing armor. They're, like, fully hollowed. And they come back, all their stuff's still broken. Like, nobody was nice and just, like, let them go. I don't get it. We're being evil you wouldn't have known ever, so that's cool. That's true. This is why we're evil, so we can figure stuff out about people. I have to break that regeneration ring. There it goes. There are a couple of rings that have more durability. But it's not going to take more than like 10 swings. So. Okay, it's time to end them rightly. Like, my problem with fighting just one person in any of the Souls games, like someone who knows what they're doing, they're not going to run and attack you. They're going to run away and wait for you to do something. Like, that's what happens most of the time. Yeah, passive Souls. Like, I hate it. It's like, why wouldn't you do that? Because it's not fun. And that's why I don't like fighting people. Like, that's why I like invading. Because in invasions, they have to go somewhere. They can't just stay, like, stand still and wait for you to do something. They have to be somewhere. Now, Dark Souls 2, there is a very big problem of the invasion time limit. However, there's no reason for you to stop yourself from just leaving. If someone's being annoying, or is too tough, or you're losing, any reason, you can just Black Crystal out. But in Elden Ring, they're like, no, you shouldn't be able to just leave. You should be punished just because you suck at the game. It's like, I am 29 levels lower than this guy. They have the Godric Rune Arc on, which gives them another 40 levels, and they have, like, the Radagon Source Seal, maybe not the Source Seals, but they have at least, like, plus 10 from both of their talismans, and then plus 20s from their physics. Big Blood set. Classic. Okay. You got more health now. Are you ready to fight? Something broke. Uh-oh. Yeah. I comboed them into that. Dude, they're fat roll, quick rolling. They're fat roll ninja rolling, that's silly. And I wish they incentivized people to still progress during an invasion. Seems like in Elden Ring at least, a lot of people just wait for you in a safe spot. I mean, they did that in Dark Souls 3 also. A lot of the problems in Elden Ring are problems that were starting to happen in Dark Souls 3. It's just like, after Dark Souls 3, they somehow made it worse. Because in Dark Souls 3, you can leave. You can leave without the host getting rewarded. It was just Elden Ring, where they decided, let's make it so the Taunter's Tongue can be turned off at any time, and let's make it so that if the invader leaves, the host gets rewarded for it. It was just Elden Ring, and it makes no sense why they would do that. There's no reason for either of those things to happen, other than to screw invaders over. I think they just keep swinging. At least they know that when they're in danger not to do it. But I don't think they could have survived falling, but it was really their only choice. Oh, cool! Oh, the floor is here, yeah. Yeah, the floor. Dark Souls 3-2, you immediately think of the Grand Archive bonfire. I immediately think of, Irithyll, the church. Actually, all of Irithyll. Every single spot in Irithyll, including on Orlando. A lot of the design decisions clearly reflect a dislike of invader sentiment. Yeah. That's why I was saying earlier, like, someone said something like, Ishizaki, I think he is, doesn't like invasions, at least because they were holding him back from making the game faster. And I'm like, is the game not fast enough already? Screw fast souls, slow it down, yeah, like... Why would you want the game to be over sooner? You want people to digest this experience, not just blow through it like some sort of... a weekly... day of the week thing. What is it? You know that thing, the terminology where they say game of the month sort of thing? Oh, they just got here. Okay. I wanted to do it. Are we playing yet, or are you just gonna... Yeah, they're just gonna... Oh, okay. That's what people do to me, so I'm gonna do it to you. You have a lot of defense. They don't want to get backstabbed? Are you kidding me, dude? Come on. Okay. 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 Kill me. They have a lot of iframes. Alright, you want the win? You get the win. There. You won. Are you happy? I'm not gonna sit through you just standing there waiting to punish what I'm doing. I've had enough. If you want to win in Dark Souls 2, I will let you. I don't care. You don't get anything out of it. Don't need Sekiro in multiplayer? Yeah, no. The only thing interesting that would have come from Sekiro PvP is just, like, dealing with, you know, the mix. It's kind of got, like, fighting game sort of stuff. Because the perilous attacks, that's what they are. But jumping around probably actually wouldn't be a good idea. Because someone could just hit you out of the air with some shuriken. So if I see you starting the jump animation, I'm throwing a shuriken at you. And of course, they would just block it. But that's the other thing, is like, what if I throw another shuriken? What about the umbrella? What about the fire vent? People probably wouldn't like the fire vent. I don't know, it would be interesting, but it would get old very quickly. My only thought is, like, how in Dark Souls 2 we have the guard break. If I could just do it. And one thing that I would really like is if people could not change their equipment once they were in combat. I want them to have the same restrictions as a normal player. Because normal players are not going to switch their weapon mid-combat. Or their entire loadout. Which is not true. They switch to the Ice Rapier and the, like, Rivers of Blood all the time. But they shouldn't be able to do that either. I could just stay here and there's nothing they could do about it. But that doesn't matter. Or it shouldn't matter. Plunging attacks are so bad in Dark Souls 2. I just like it when we all just play the game, you know? And I feel like changing your build to counter someone else's stuff is not playing the game. I didn't do it. Ever doing a blue tier stone ring with like max defense and super high poise and people hated it? Like, there's ways around that. Especially in Elden Ring. There was like the roach build in Elden Ring, but the problem is Frost, Bleed, Madness, Sleep, Poison, Rot, Night Maiden's Mist, Death Blight. There's a lot of problems. Oh, I think they're quitting out. Oh. Why'd you just stop and get backstabbed? Oh, I did the thing again on accident. Oh. Okay. It's stupid. I think people just hated it because the poise was so high it could kind of swing like Dark Souls 1. I mean, yeah. In what game, though? Dark Souls 3? Because you can't do that in Dark Souls 3, but... to frustrate people. I mean, in Dark Souls 3, poise is really annoying, because it's like frame 1 on everything, and if you're using a great sword, like, what is anyone gonna do about it? Just outrange you, I guess? It's just defensive mechanics. What happens is, like, you don't have to play anymore. I don't think they're here. Hello. Hello. Outspaced. Ah, man. Me too. In this game? Oh, yeah. No. I feel like Dark Souls 2 is okay with that. Because in Dark Souls 2, like, the poise mechanic is really just, like, you need a lot before it starts doing anything, for the most part. Like, I actually have a good amount of poise at 75. If someone's using a one-handed straight sword on me, and they just do an R1, it usually doesn't matter. I can just ignore it. But in Dark Souls 2, if you're two-handing, you get twice as much damage. You're like 160 or something? Yeah, like, I had a build that did it. It was very basic, and I didn't like it very much. A Minotaur helmet, Old Knight chest piece, and Havel's gauntlets and leggings. And then the Ring of the Giants. It's not a big deal, though. It's just like, hit them once, and then after that, you'll probably be able to break their poise with your next attack. So then you hit them again, and then you get a combo. So another. But I don't know if the combo would keep stunning them. I don't know how it works in Dark Souls 2. Because in all the other Souls games, when your poise is broken, it immediately resets. So if it does that in Dark Souls 2, I think that if it combos... Like, it's not immediate. Like, if there's a combo happening, it doesn't reset. You have to, like, go to neutral first, I think. Booga booga booga! See, I just tanked that. Because they're one-handed. Majestic Greatsword. Ouch. Also, unlocked running. Why are you going back towards the enemy? Oh well. Just people who play like this are really annoying. Well, I'm gonna get a full combo. Well, I'm not, but I guess I am. I think they could have dodged that. But I don't think I can jump over this. I tried. Oh, I did. Cool. Randos on bridge were fuming. I mean, I was more upset at all the people backstabbing me because I didn't know how to prevent people from backstabbing. And I didn't want to use the Jester armor or the Gower's ring because the Gower's ring was so heavy and I only had one. And it would break, and if it broke, I'd have to go fix it, which is why Oro had a ton, but Oro was a streamer and I wasn't, so... I didn't have a whole ton. And now I do, because I was like, you know what? I'm tired of being some nobody who doesn't know what they're doing. I'm gonna kick everyone's butt. Except the people who would just play so much more than I do. Like, you know what? If you want to be, like, the best Souls player ever, you know what? You go ahead and do that. You tell me how much fun you're having. You tell me how you beat the guy with, like, the Chaos Blade by using your Warp Sword. I don't know. And how all those people using Ice Rapiers are stupid. Like, the S-Stock is the real meta. I'm just like, I like the Lois Sword. You hold it differently and it does a stabby. Why'd you just walk past that enemy? Not close enough. Still getting punished. Bye-bye. Turtle chest and Vingarl helm and Mastodon legs. Blastoise cosplay? Oh, that makes sense. I didn't think about that. What about Santir Spear and Ice Rapier? You hated those? I mean, the Santir Spear was never a problem, because it just does Twin Blade stuff. And Twin Blades, it's like, oh, I can parry that, and then you can't, and then you die, and you're like, ow! Oh, but before it got balanced, because it was like the mundane stuff, that was a problem. I don't remember. It's just that everyone had it? Okay. I can understand that, like, seeing it so often, that's annoying. Ooh, mannequin. This guy looks cool. Look at that. Ah, I mashed. Oh, that's a fast speed. Oh, that's Kale's armor. Old Knight, and then Chaos leggings. Ah, that's fast. Not a whole lot of... Ah! Yep, curved swords be curved swords. You still had stamina, damn. I tried. I'm not done yet! Ah, I still got him pretty good, though. Let's see, what gloves are those? I can't tell. They just look basic, but they look cool, that's great. Is this weapon to become OP game journalist weapon? I mean, yeah. That's why I don't like seeing so many, Bloodhound's Fangs in Elden Ring. Dude, that was a cool fashion. I really like that. That was cool. I think that's the best one I've ever seen. The Viking ones? Like, Binhart? Jester helmet. Havel gauntlets. Hexer's robe. Okay. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't have a hitbox at the end of that animation. Ah, you were out? That sucks. I'm still here. Varangian? Oh, Varangian. Yeah, that makes sense. Hard leather? No. Oh wait, no. Hard leather is different in this one. It's like gray. It's not the like very brown with silver parts on it. It's like gray with gray part, like darker gray stuff on it. Maybe. Yeah, and they were using a cool weapon too. Using the mannequin saber. They had dark on it. Also, they had a crazy high cast speed. Like that was fast. Maybe they're a high level. I don't know. I mean, I've got a ton of poise. And I'm still, like, 50%. I mean, I was 50%. I made it 60% because I realized Dark Souls 2, you can get, like, 50 dexterity. But I have 52 dexterity now because I didn't know what to do with some of the points. $87 dexterity? No. I don't think this weapon benefits that much, but I do remember looking at it and trying to optimize it, and finding that it would benefit, like, by 20 points, 10 or 20 points. Like 18 points, I think. Have I been here? I feel like I've been looking for this guy. I saw something. Something over there. That white thing. It could just be the glow. It was through here? No, I'm just seeing things. I do wonder where they are, though. Dark brown with gray silver studs? Yeah, that's the hard leather. It's different in Dark Souls 2 for some reason. I don't really know why. What's up? Sure. Let me get over. I was gonna leave anyway. Let me go hide in here real quick. I don't want all of my stuff to be broken. back. Whee. Let's see. Alright. The one thing that Dark Souls 2 does that, you know, a lot of people don't like, understandably, is adaptability. The agility thing. My problem with it is that it actually goes to a higher value than the other Souls games do. So you can kind of just dodge anything with enough adaptability. It's like, it doesn't stop at 100. That's just where everyone's like, oh, this is a good spot to be at. But you can go higher than that. And then you have 16 iframes, which is like ninja flipping, but on everything. That's not what I wanted. I can't get this jump attack to happen. Oh. Summon. Oh, I don't want to get blendered. Of course it's a mage. Well, you guys realize we're in the dragon place, right? Good luck. Oh, someone lost their connection. Well, they're gonna die for that. Your connection's not good enough. Gotcha. Bye-bye. So when you do, like, a duel against someone who knows what they're doing, and is there to do duels, usually it's a lot harder to hit them, because they have a lot more adaptability. A lot more agility. And backsteps have iframes, and they recover sooner than rolls do, so... anytime I see someone doing backsteps, I'm like, I don't want to fight. It's too hard. Oh, I did it too late. Got a backstab. Why didn't that go through? Ah, Blue Crimson! Ah, not enough. I don't have stamina. No, I don't have stamina. They just L2'd from a distance, and I whiffed an attack, so I got punished. I just want to do more jump attacks, and I'm just doing it wrong. We're also invading infinitely upward. So I'm probably invading people who can, like, two-shot me. Dark Souls 2 is also the one that invented the seed of a tree of giants. And of course Dark Souls 3 was like, ooh, great idea. Dark Souls 2 is also the one that invented, ooh, New Game Plus. Dark Souls 2 invented Blue Sentinels. blue phantoms that actually come out and help you. They also invade. Dark Souls 3 was like, you know what? That's a good idea, but how about we make them not be invaders? Dark Souls 2 was like, ooh, power stance. Dark Souls 3 was like, best I can do is paired weapon. Dark Souls 2 was also two-hand your left-hand weapon. And Dark Souls 3 was like, you know what? That is actually a good idea. I think we will put that in the game. It's not just me you're looking out for. Yeah, Dark Souls 3's two-handing of a left hand is actually better than Dark Souls 2's. It's one of the only things I give them. Because you can actually riposte with it. With your left-hand weapon, if you two-hand it. In Dark Souls 3. Because you can't do that in Dark Souls 2. Even if you two-hand your left-hand weapon, it's not a right-hand weapon, so you can't riposte with it. But Dark Souls 2 also made spell weapons, like spell-casting weapons. And Dark Souls 3 was like, oh, that's a good idea. But I think it's too good of an idea. Let's make all magic suck. Or let's make most of them have an arbitrary faith requirement. And Dark Souls 2 invented hexes. It invented dark damage. Because Dark Souls 1 had dark magic, but it was just sorceries. That and a pyromancy. And it did physical damage in addition to magic damage. What's the swapping so quickly? What's with your movements? I didn't do that. Dark Souls 2 also make jump attack crossbows. Dark Souls 2 did make jump attacks an option on every single weapon. Including bows, crossbows, great bows, shields, and stabs, pyromancy flames, and chimes. And Dark Souls 3 said, whoa, hold on. That's way too much effort. Dark Souls 2 is also the only one where whips are good. Every other Souls game disagreed with that. They're like, no, whips are not weapons. Especially Dark Souls 3. Flashbacks of whips cross souls. Every time I think about whips in Dark Souls 3, I remember... I hear the, like, piano of the RuneScape music that I put in. Because RuneScape has Abyssal Whip as, like, an important weapon. And I just remember... It was so stupid. Dark Souls 1 was actually okay somehow. But I was at a... No, I was at the same exact level. Okay, it was level 42 and level 50 for Dark Souls 3. Level 42, with no level ups, it was raw, and I just slapped Great Magic Weapon on it, and I got kills like that. It wasn't easy, but it was better than Dark Souls 3. But all of the games agree that whips should not have true combos. Which is weird, but okay. In Dark Souls 2, they're really good. So. And then Dark Souls 2 made poison really strong, and all the other Souls games disagree with that, and I guess that's fine. And Dark Souls 2 made bleed work differently. And Dark Souls 3 was like, we'll make a new status effect that does what bleed does in Dark Souls 2. But then we'll also make it even better and slap on a defense debuff. And then in Elden Ring, they were like, you know what? The stamina debuff is a little too much. And they got rid of it. Which really sucked. Oh, can't find this guy. Dark Souls 2 also made the shield crossbow. It's not very good, but it made it. Shield catalyst? Okay, that's true. Yeah, the chime, the disc chime, and the sanctum shield. Yeah. Dark Souls 2 is also the first one to make a second pyromancy flame. Dark Souls 3 was honestly, like, fair. You know what? Let's make some more pyromancy flames. And then they made the parting flame, the curved sword, and the curved sword, the demon scar. I swear there was 3 or 4, but I guess there's only 3, huh? To be fair, the one in Dark Souls 2 sucked. The white hair, yeah, the white hair talisman, yes! There is 4. It's just absolutely terrible, because status effects scale with your, chime, or your pyromancy flame. So, unless you have, like, it has the lowest stats, and the only things it's actually kind of good with are healing. Everything else kind of sucks with it. Like, poison builds up slower. Attacks will be weaker because it has less scaling. We jump off a cliff? Ouch. I'm gonna start killing you now. This enemy's making it so I can't hit them. Ouch. Dark Souls 2 also changed the way you hold straight swords back to how it is in Demon Souls. And Dark Souls 3 was like, no! Nobody likes that. Even though we all like that. And a weird thing is, like, Dark Souls 3 made stance on the Claymore and the Judgment Greatsword. Elden Ring has the stance Ash of War. Can't put it on Greatswords. Stance is on rapiers. Can't put it on rapiers. Parry can be put on rapiers. Doesn't do the animation it's done in Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. It was different in Dark Souls 1. Honestly. Okay. I don't like that. I want my stamina back. You're a high level. I would have swung again then. This person's like radiating. Oh well. Did they have regeneration on? I haven't seen that in so long. Like, no one uses regeneration. Admittedly, Dark Souls 2 did plunging attacks pretty poorly. Feels like the weapon hitbox doesn't matter. And then Dark Souls 3 was like, what if we made it so you could turn around midair? Oh, they're fat rolling. Aw, I got a counter hit. Dark Souls 2 changed how counter hits work. Made it so they work for all elements. Everyone decided, you know what, that was a bad idea. Dark Souls 2 added in 2-hit combos on every single attack, except for some weapons such as whips and shields. Dark Souls 3 said, ooh, great idea, and then they lowered the maximum health. And then they increased the combo string by adding in weapon arts that also combo into 3-hit combos, which at the time, when it came out, 4-hit combos. The guaranteed kill using something like the Black Knight Halberd. It was like R1, R2, L2, R2. Low Jimbo. And ring my bell. Ring my bell. Oh no! Dang, that hurt. Crazy. Too crazy. I'm gonna heal right here. Ouch. Yeah, just swing it. Yeah. Yeah, you don't combo with hammers one-handed. Ah! Oh, I'm alive! I thought we both died. You gotta do the rolling R1 with that. It's a great hammer. Also, what hammer is that? I feel like I should know. Is it just old Iron King hammer? It's just, there's a similar one in Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 2 added in a whole ton of ammo and consumable types. Dark Souls 3 was like, I'll take the lightning urn. That's it. It also took the dark arrow. And the lightning great arrow. I think that was it. I'm pretty sure that was it. Dark Souls 2 is like Firebomb, Black Firebomb. Those are standard, but Pure Water... Magic Pot, a Witching Urn, not Magic Pot, Witching Urn. Dark, oh, Hexing Urn. Lightning Urn. I can still hit you. Oh, I thought I could. Guess I can't. Oh well. Common bone blades from Bloodborne? It did? You mean the report pyromancy? It just ran away and fell in the hole. I mean, I'll follow you down the hole, okay. The rework of the OG? Yeah. The report pyromancy. Dark Souls 2 doesn't have the report pyromancy, but to be fair, it already has Seed of a Tree of Giants. And then Dark Souls 3 was like, why not both? I'm being invaded. I kind of want to play Dark Souls 3 now just to beat people up. I probably won't, but I also kind of want to turn off Elden Ring or play it again, because the PlayStation is still on and it's making stuff hot. Wish Dead Again would come back. Dead Again's in Dark Souls 3. But it would be cool if it came back, yeah. Ooh, free stuff. Oh, I already have that. Oh, we're not being invaded. Okay. Dead Again was used in one of Sunlight Blade's videos, as an invader blew it up, using the enemies that are hostile even to... or you can lock onto them as an invader. So you can kill them as an invader, and they stay around, so you can blow them up. In the undead settlement, before the first gate. It was cool. You know what I miss that Dark Souls 2 did? Life drain patch. Imagine being a blue phantom, like, I'm here to help, and then you just one-shot the host. Oh, I wasn't out of range. Ouch. Why are they, like, doing an aura? I mean, I've got an aura, but how did that hurt? They have, like, the... ah, damn, okay. We're both low. Oh, you panicked. That was pretty good. Best thing you can do in the Souls games is just stop caring about losing. But you're low health? Who cares? Doesn't matter. Bonfire's right there. Gonna lose all my souls? I don't care. I'll get more. Don't care about losing. Why do you block? Because I want to have a fun fight. Weak move? I'm okay with being weak. I don't want to be strong. You care about losing? Okay. Did you enjoy your win? Wasn't you? Okay. You can't prove that. Like, if I lose, then I lose. I don't get what you're trying to say. Like, why are you attacking me? Saying, like, you only care about losing. Like, you shouldn't block then. It's like, I don't want to fight that guy. Like, no, you don't want to lose. Like, no, I don't want to fight that guy. I want to fight a bunch of guys. And if I lose to a bunch of guys, I'm okay with that. But if I lose to one guy, well, fine. Have the free win. I just don't want to fight you. Now you're blocked. Like, win or lose, I would have blocked them, is what I'm saying. There you go. This is a cool weapon. Damn it. Oh, broke something. There we go. Like, even when I win, I block solo hosts in Elden Ring. I blocked them before I lost. Does that not mean that I don't care about losing? Or, like, it doesn't matter? Like, what do you want me to say? You just came in here being like, why'd you do that? Weak move. I'm like, that's an insult? That doesn't get anywhere. Yeah, name of the game is interesting fights. I just want to do something cool. I can't do something cool if someone's not letting me do something cool. If someone's AFK, I'm gonna break all their stuff. Dark Souls 2 doesn't have Taunter's Tongue? I mean, it has the dried finger, which is the same thing. It's just, it doesn't work the way the Taunter's Tongue does. Because the way the Taunter's Tongue works is, you can turn it off whenever you want. It makes you the priority to be invaded. And it allows you to be invaded no matter what. Which Dark Souls 2 doesn't need you to be invaded no matter what. Because you can already be invaded no matter what. It doesn't need you to turn off or on the dried finger. It'll just let you summon as many people as you want, or get invaded by... I'm not sure if you can be invaded by as many people as you want. Don't tell them? Okay. I mean, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't make you the priority, it just makes it so that you can be invaded again. Because, like, the problem with the Taunter's Tongue is that it makes you the priority. If someone's trying to invade and they're within your range, you will be invaded. Even if it's like, you just fought the guy. I think I broke everything. I don't think this guy's wearing any rings. Oh well, let's end them rightly. If I can. How much does this do? Ooh. Oh well, one more. The definition of a fun fight can differ between people. That's where the argument comes from. It's like, how can you not have fun like that? It's like, well, how can you have fun like that? Like, this is fun, this is the reason for playing. It's like, no, I like doing this. It's like, well, why are you doing that? It's like, well, because I like doing that. Like, well, I like doing this. Well, I don't like doing that. It's like, well, how can you not like doing that? Because I don't like doing that, and I get to make that choice. It's like, well, I don't want you to not like doing that. I want you to like doing that. It's like, well, you can't. And I can't. I've been trying to get people to like invading. I've been trying to get people to be fun. That's the whole thing, is to, like, I preach. Like, we should have fun. This is a video game. It's like, well, this is how I have fun. It's like, okay. I will just let you have fun like that. There's nothing I can do about it. Go ahead. Just, if I get the option to run away from it, I'm gonna run away from it. No need to hurl, like, accusations. You like exploding people. I like exploding people. But I know that other people don't like being exploded, so I don't do it very often. Waiting on Tarnished Edition to recalc your one-eye Stormville mortar build. Oh yeah. I remember trying out the one-eyed shield, and I just was so flabbergasted. It doesn't scale with strength. It, like, shoots from pretty far away. It is affected by the arrow's reach, but not a whole lot. It's a great shield with 100% defense. Like, it's just crazy. You can just stand there and hold that thing, and then with the right setup, you just one-shot people. No scaling, probably just run the poison perfume and self-inflict, right? Like, now you can have the, Rakshasa armor, and then the poison helmet. The mushroom crown, and the poison hand. And then you can switch to the jellyfish shield. Young Lao. That's a Mortal Kombat character, but anyway. It says Hollow. You can't have HO in your name. You get censored, it's stupid. Dragon? Ah! Okay. Trying to backstab me. Oh, okay, a little bit laggy. Gotcha. No, that doesn't work that way. Your turn. I can't help but notice that you put your shield away. Enough of that. Bye. There's the Rot Exultation, the Sleepy Smile, the St. Trina's Smile, I think it was called. So while you're doing all that, you can have a flower that restores your FP. That also causes you to fall asleep. Oh, this guy. This is the katana guy who I juked off the ledge. They were very laggy. I don't want to fight them. They're just very laggy. Let's switch to Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring again. I just want... because this has been on the whole time, and I'm like... it's heating up my room. Like, not a whole lot, because it's super cold right now, but like... if I'm not gonna do anything with it, I need to turn it off. But I feel like going back. Let's see. And then there's the thing where, like, the Taunter's Tongue makes it so, as I said, you're the priority, so if you don't block people, then you fight them again and again and again. Until they either get invaded by someone else, or they just stop using the Taunter's Tongue. I need to change the stream title. Not the title, the game. Back to Elden Ring. And then after this, we'll play Dark Souls 3. Do you think it's a little unfair to do, like, tech, like movement tech, and being able to, like... Oh, yeah, I don't want to fight that. Visual tech? Like, not swapping things. I say that's okay, I don't like it, but it's been in the game forever, and, like, if you couldn't, well, what if you didn't have something you weren't ready for? I don't know. Like, the argument against not, like, stopping people from being able to swap stuff would be, well then, if you don't have the things you need equipped, and you invade, like, you'd have to switch. Yeah, I don't want to fight that. I'll just go. You can have your reward. My brain is telling me, of course you're afraid of losing. Like, that's why you don't do it. What's the point of trying if you know that you're gonna lose? You're just gonna defeat yourself in your own head, and then it's like, okay, then let's just not even do it. Like, why even bother? Well, the idea is you get better eventually, but I don't want to get that good. It's not fun. So then it's like, yes. It starts with the idea that I'm afraid of losing. But if I was going to actually go and fight them, which I have, that falls short. That's not the reason anymore. It's just because I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to be that good. It's not fun to be that good. So it's like, yeah, I will accept the loss, but running away is not trying to stop the loss from happening. I don't know. Some people just can't see that. They're just, oh, you didn't fight, obviously you were afraid. I'm like, I'll just let you have that. Okay, I'm afraid. Like, yeah, you are, you're weak. It's like, yeah, I am. Now what? It's just annoying. I've talked it to death forever. There's a lot of reasons I don't like people. I think I can get up there. Yeah. Nice jump. Well, I guess I gotta fight both of you like I wanted to. Hello, I'm here. Thanks for showing me where the host was. Well, that was unfortunate. So weak, only 3 digits worth of damage. What? This is a strength build, so that is silly. I mean, it's not a strength build, it's a strength arcane build. What I believe to be the most powerful build in Elden Ring. At least for melee. Because strength does a lot of damage, you can two-hand to get higher scaling, it gives you more defense. And then arcane gives you the status effects, and larger weapons have higher, like, base hit build-up. And then a lot of strength weapons have hyper armor. I actually feel like Dex Arcane is not very good. Like, it has the highest potential, the DPS. Oh, you guys didn't finish the puzzle. I was aiming at you. Always with the jump attacks from neutral. You gonna stop me, or am I gonna kill your host? I, did a thing on accident there. Wow, that hit me? Flame grant me strength, okay. Okay, a little laggy. This guy's a little laggy. Save my friend. Okay, they're both a little laggy. I'm gonna bleed if I trade. Quick attack. Not from who I thought it was gonna be. I can't hit them, they're too laggy. He's got light roll. You're the one coming after me, dude. Stop doing jump attacks from neutral. The Phantom is going to kill that random enemy. It's over, dude. Oh, that hit, wow. White Mask using the Rivers of Bloods plural. And basic Kevin using the Radon armor and the wolf thing, I forget. Oh, Bloodhound Fang. I'm tired. I don't know. I just feel like it's really weird to just push people, you know? I don't like fighting. Not verbally. I'll fight you physically. I'm strong. I'll take a punch to the face, it'll probably knock me out. Oh! I deflected the fireball. Boom! Ah, it's a small explosion. Lightning! Oh, the angle. Oh, fireball! Another win for Dracosint. This is why I like Draconic Sentinel. Because he actually stands a chance. And he's always a world, like a field boss. So I can show up and help him out. Like, there's no other enemy that's like that. Like, the gargoyles are sort of like that, but more often than not, they'll just hit me. Because they're a giant enemy that doesn't have, like, slow, big attacks. But the Draconic Tree Sentinel, well, they'll hit me in the back with the fireball sometimes. But they got the lightning attack that, like, hits directly, because it works exactly like Honed Bolt, or Thunderbolt. And then a lot of his attacks are really slow, big bonks, where he jumps into the air. And that, I can tell when he's doing that. I can get ready to dodge. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I get bonked real hard. There's a really specific way I like to fight, okay? It shouldn't be so, like, niche, but there's a really specific way I like to play the game. And that's just playing the game with people who are just trying to play the game. Not people who are just standing around waiting for me. Like this. You can have your win. It's fine, I will just leave now. I don't want to fight that. I will never see them again, except on my other account that probably doesn't have them blocked. And then immediately after that, we get this. And that's why I don't like Elden Ring. Because I can't play the game. The game doesn't like me. I guess I'm right. I wonder if Ishizaki is the guy who got, like, bullied by invaders. Like, I'm blaming him. I don't know if it's entirely, like, their fault, but... it's probably not their fault at all. They probably wish they could make a fast-action PvP thing, and people are telling them, no, don't do that. People won't be able to do that. So that's not the feel we want for this game. I do not know what that name is. All I know is I see Kevin in it. That is not enough health, Kevin. Be nice to my bird. Excuse me, bird. I was trying to help you. Oh, we both got grabbed. That's silly. Damn it, video game. That's okay. It's not, but whatever. Here comes the blue. Save my friend. Oh my god. That guy does a lot. No, they nerfed that. Oh, you're just R2ing, huh? Don't do it. I did the wrong thing. Hey. Oh, the host, they blendered me. Point down. You lost more than you're getting back from that. It's no fun when they don't keep talking. Why can't we have a debate? Why is it just so straightforward? Why does it have to be, like, one way? Like, obviously, if you don't want to fight, then you're afraid of losing. It's like, why can't we both be right? You know, it's a way of thinking. Okay, I realized what I did. I made freezing pots instead of the Giant's Flame pots. There we go. Because this character uses the Giant's Flame pots, since they do physicals, they have strength scaling. Who am I arguing with this? Is this an Oro community conversation? No, it was some guy who came in here earlier. Their name was says Aloferragane. Aloferragane. I don't know. I'm not arguing with them, I'm just like thinking about it. Because I always think about it. I'm always like worried. So when someone comes in here and they confirm that, I'm like, I know! I know! What do you want me to say? I'm just trying to play and have fun. Who are you to say otherwise? Bonk. Are you gonna save him, or...? Oh, I see. Here we go. Okay. Damn, that didn't hit. Oh my, they're insane. Dude, understand you're about to die. Thank you. Yeah, I'm about to die, yep. R1 spam. High level Bull Goat with bleed, quick slash, swift slash. I felt like I could get him, but then massive bleed buildup. And you'd think, like, after that, I would not feel like I'm the bad guy. And there was a time like that, which is why, look, it's part of the reason why I took a break. Because I truly did not believe I was the bad guy as the invader in Elden Ring. And I didn't like that feeling. Because I started genuinely hating people. And it didn't feel good. Because, like, I don't want to think that this is their fault. That I don't like them because of their decision. Because people are nice, and this is a video game. Like, it's not right to just be like, I'm beating them up because they're stupid. Like, no! You're trying to do something fun, and they're just trying to play the game. It's okay. I swear. Some people play the game very seriously, that's all. And I just don't want to do that. And that should be the end of it. But no, I always think about it. It's always something I'm worried about. I'm like, maybe I should be mean to people. Maybe it is my fault that they're like this. I don't know. I just want to play. Not beating them up for no reason, rent is due. I mean, if you're a streamer, then yeah, I could see that, but I can't see myself becoming a big streamer like that. I wouldn't be able to handle... I don't know, I wouldn't want to be a streamer who plays games good. I would want to be a streamer who plays games stupidly. Yeah, these guys are tough. Okay, you also have really low skidoo. This thing is clearly good. Let me try something else. Yeah. I don't know. You do end up finding a strong option putting it away in your sealed weapons category? Yeah, like, instead of doing this, I could do... this. It weighs exactly the same thing. Does less damage on paper, but it has 159 bleed buildup. And I'm not using it because it's not cool. But I used it for a while because arcane strength build. And then I don't have like a good weapon art or Ash of War on it. I corrected myself from Ash of War, and I was like, wait, no, it is Ash of War. Because if I really wanted to just straight up kill people with this thing, I could put on a War Cry. Or Barbaric Roar, is what I would do. And then I would hit them with the R2 and then do the R1, and then they would die. But that's no fun. I want to use the cool, like, zoomy weapon that does not just straight up kill people. Potentially like this. Let's see if I can get the... Because, like, there's a lot of invaders who I look at and I'm like, you're just like them. You're just like the host. You're using, like, super bleed weapons that just kill people super fast. There's no difference between you and them. And I just look at them like, well, I'm not gonna say anything right now because you're on my side and I needed people to help me out there, but you're not interesting at all. Hey guys. Fireball! Are these the guys I invaded earlier? I hate when they switch weapons. Oh, come on! Thank you, Healy thing. Goodbye, host. They didn't even bleed. Oh, I don't have enough. That's right, I have to have max. Yeah, it's just like, you see everyone doing something, do you copy them? Because you're so... You just want to win real bad? Or do you, innovate? And have, like, creativity, I don't know. A lot of people aren't creative. But I understand at least half of the world doesn't have the ability to imagine an apple. And it's like they don't have an inner monologue. It's just... They have a completely different thought process. I don't know. All halberds are currently in your sealed category, as is RKR Quick Punch Fists. The Quick Punch Fists? Oh, this guy just summoned the NPC. No, not that. No, not that. Serpent Fang Fists fall there? Oh, the true combo thing. So you wouldn't want to use the Raptor Talons, I think they're called? The ones that just R2, R2 combo? Yeah, I understand that. Ooh, Lion's Claw. Bomb. Oak. I guess people look at this and they think, you think that was a good fight? I'm like, kind of. Like, where's the back and forth, right? Like, you didn't even give them a chance. Like, well, it's... Want me to not kill them? Like, no, it just goes against what you were saying earlier. And I'm like... No? Like, how can you even call that a fight? Because I hit them and they swung at me? Like, I don't know. Defending it is not really the thing. It's just like, if I see someone being stupid and swing, like, aggressive and swing at me because they don't know I have iframes, I'm gonna take advantage of that. If they don't understand afterwards, that's their fault. They should learn. Let me teach them. I don't know, it's just silly. It's a silly moment. So if I pull this lever, it just brings the elevator down for them. They're already in front of a boss room. It takes like 5 seconds for this thing to get down here. So... during that time, if they walk into the boss room, I'll have just reset the elevator for them if they die. So since they have a summon, they're not going to be using the Stake of Marika up there unless the summon is, like, coming from up there. But if they're doing that, then why is the elevator up there? Like, there's just no reason for me to pull the lever. Because the moment I do it, they're just gonna go in the boss room. And every now and then this happens, where it's like, well, it's been like 10 seconds, 15 seconds now, I guess I'll pull the lever. But the moment that I do it, like, even if they are actually up there waiting for me, this is the wrong choice. Them wasting time is a good thing. Not wasting my time when I'm trying to do stuff, and they went in! But I already pushed the button, so it doesn't matter. It's just so stupid. Raptor Talons you've never used just because you liked other claws more? Yeah. They look not so great. I like the serpent ones because they inflict heavy poison. But I don't use them anymore because I don't like fist weapons. Except for the hand-to-hand. But I still consider the hand-to-hand to be, like, too strong. Lost Fog Invasion 2. Oh wait, I like these. Yeah. Ooh. Actually redid the build a little bit just so I could use this, and then I proceeded to never use them. Just... They're just so silly. Why doesn't anyone use them? I've never seen anyone use the smithing fists. Golem fists, right. I know that if I really wanted to, like, optimize for them so that I could use them, I'd take away a bunch of the, endurance and put it into health. It's just fun for me to try to make things that other people don't use, like, work somehow. Somehow. I don't think there's anything I can do about that, yep. I don't understand why we're even here, but okay. Strangely enough, Dark Souls 2, when you're free aiming, going up and down is difficult. And for some reason, Elden Ring has that too. Okay, this catacomb sucks. Why are we here at this level? See, this is another problem I have with Elden Ring. There's all these early game areas that I invade at really high levels. And I just don't understand why. Like, it could be because they missed it. But it's like, why do you need to summon then? Okay. Punch! Okay. Punch! Or I lose, Earthshaker! Cool. Well, that's probably why they're still here. And they're still summoning. Right, this was my complaint about Elden Ring. At least Elden Ring players. None of them are mid-level players. All of them are either, like, super tryhards who are just waiting to kill the next person who shows up, or they are absolute stupids. I was going to say morons, but stupids, because it's not as mean. Who just picked something online and started playing with their friends, or who are forcing their friends to play with them. Which is happening a lot. I don't get why it doesn't let you do the triple punch follow-up. It only does the first R2. Maybe it's because it's in my left hand? That could be a thing. Oh, oh, that looks mean. I'm stuck. Ah, laser beam! Okay, we're down here now. Damn it, from that far? That's right, this enemy can hurt me. I forgot about that. I have to. I have to kill this. Because if I don't, it'll kill me. He's helping. I win. I don't want to do the running attack, but there's 3 of them. And also the PvE is literally my enemy. And attacking me, too. So, either I do something super strong, or I get overwhelmed and die. I do have to admit, the solo guy I fought a long time ago, they did not change up their approach. They stuck to it. I appreciate that. Most people don't do that. Oh, why'd you do that? Sweet. I can still get hit by this, but whatever. Ah, unavoidable frost damage. Well, someone got one shot from something, damn. The gravity spammer got one shot. So host, I'm assuming you're still up here? Oh? Damn, you got out of here fast. There you are. Don't care, mine's better. Oh. Where are you running? There's nowhere to go. It's so fun when mine is just better. Just like you get a colossal sword, the opponent thinks, I'm gonna hyper armor and just start swinging and do bleed stuff. I'm like, no. No, you're not. Not unless you use Lion's Claw. Or, Endure? I think there was one more. Oh yeah, the, Eleanor's Pull Blade, I think. Oh. William Dafoe. I've defeated my foe. Officer Balls. I never get to fight anyone in Midra's Manse. I don't know if it's too short, or if people just don't summon until they're at the end. Or if it's just like, people don't go there. And the people who do... I don't know. I just don't invade there very often. And when I do, it's usually like at the end, like that. So I see someone in front of a boss fog, I only have a couple of seconds, I need to attack. Apparently Oro's been super busy lately. I don't know if he's gonna stream today. Did he mention a vacation thing? I don't think that was right now, was it? He did mention that, but I don't remember when it was. Before? Yeah, I don't remember. Also, I'm trying to get into college. I got my class ready. It has no information. I have no idea if it's like when or like how. It's like an online class. Boss fog invasion. What's the argument for boss fog invasions? You take that as a loss? Probably not, right? I'm just... like, where do we draw the lines? Because, like, there's always going to be different situations. A lot of people, I feel like, they don't have the ability to have multiple opinions on the same thing. There's like the one opinion and none of the other parts matter. Like if you don't win, then you lose. Like, well, what about now? It's like that wasn't even a fight. Like, well, that would be a exception, which is having a different opinion. Albert? Where's the other people? I thought it said you had more. You can't parry this. That hasn't happened in a while. This is a colossal sword. You cannot parry it. Unless it's one-handed. Mulligan if it's within 20 seconds. Okay. If they happen to be at the fog and you happen to be thrown at the world and they just immediately walk in, just to reset, they actually do something for a bit, then run in, it's a loss? Okay. Yeah, like, I guess. Because my first instinct is to throw a freezing pot at them. I immediately give up on fighting them. Because, like, I feel like the only thing I can actually do is hinder them when they immediately go in, or as they immediately go in, right before they get in there. So, like, an Albinaric pot would be optimal, but Albinaric pots cost FP, and freezing pots don't, and freezing pots are still pretty detrimental. Are they not here? Oh, they are there. Couldn't see them.
Hey!
Oh.
Hey!
And here comes the blue.
Hey!
I'm gonna fight you now. Oh. Full catch. Ooh, spirals! I deflected. Just because it's fun. Oh, I couldn't deflect that. Ah! The spirals! Ah! Oh, there's invisible spirals! It can blow up in front of me. Ah, I forgot about that. Oh my god, they pulled out the white light. You didn't have to do that. You were being nice, thank you, but also, like... That was mean. I just wanted to deflect the spiral shard. And then I was like, ooh, I can deflect and then retaliate with a full power retaliate. And then I was like, oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. That's my fault. I just wanted to be silly. Yeah, get that debuff up and help the boss. That's all you can really do. Either get one hit in, or get the debuff. Although I have actually managed to kill people who have gone into a boss room before. I got them with Grail's Roar. That was silly. Oh, I hate this place. Ojiro! That Iron Maiden has rune eyes. They drop more runes when they die. Cool. I don't think I've seen it on that enemy before. Oh. Hello. Oh, really? It beat my hyper armor on that? That's annoying. Okay, it's L2. Got it. Ow, ow, ow. You must be the Phantom. Okay, bye. Nope, that was the host. They put points into stamina. And not into health. Swish, 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 squish. Because we're not doing this invasion. Man, when I have a colossal sword, I have so much more fun. Because it's just like you destroy people, and otherwise you just don't care about things. Like, they do us so much damage. They have so much hyper armor. It's like perfect for fighting groups of people. Having a 2-tap kill also forces respect. I mean, they're not gonna know that until it's too late. And even if they did, it doesn't matter, because there's more than one of them. Like, I don't want them to respect me. Oh my. Oh, damashimasu! I love doing that. There's just a mosh pit of people right there, and I'm just like, okay! Most of them died in one hit. Oh yeah, it does only show the percentage. I guess I just got used to that. For a while, this character had the Outer God heirloom, so I can use Bale's Tyranny. But Bale's Tyranny sucks. Like, it's so slow, and it's just... It doesn't hit everyone all the time. Now, the speed might also be because of the cast speed, but it's not very good. Like, if it doesn't one-shot, and it's like that, it's not very good. It does like 1,000 damage. Like, that's okay, but, like, for what it is, that's not okay. It's still cool, though. Front of the boss fog. Oh, no, actually. We're going through this place. You guys fighting the giant hand? I still struggle fighting the giant hand. Let's not fall to our death. Yeah, they are fighting the giant hand. I could just watch this happen. I very much doubt they're gonna win. And I just want to see the hand. Like, the hand will kill me. Like, you know what? Let's not fight the giant hand. Let's let them fight the giant hand. Oh, they killed it. Damn. You guys are pretty good. Fight. Oh, it's because of this guy. Catch it. Not this time. Ooh, just barely. Because they're using bleed. My stamina back. You push maybe the R2 button? Oh well. No, the R2 sucks. Do a running R2, maybe? Jumping light? Reverse backstep? Although I don't really like it because it's technically tech. You can't actually do reverse backsteps in Dark Souls 2. No, I'd rather fight those two guys again. I definitely don't want to fight here. I want to look at them, though. There they are. Claymore? Get my monocular. I might have put it away, because this is a mule. Yeah, you do that. It's too late to get the heal back. It happens instantaneously. I probably could have beat that guy. It's just not fun. Alright, let's do something else now. Play some Dark Souls 3, because why not? Sometimes I'm not sure if I have to plug the controller in before I turn the game on, so... Doot, 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 wah. Flashbang! Because Dark Souls 3, for some reason, is the one where they decided, let's make the main theme music really loud and not adhere to the volume adjustment until you push any button. But also it makes this shoom noise. And then Elden Ring also did that. And Bloodborne also did that, so it's still not. Everything's just been downhill since Dark Souls 3, or since Bloodborne. And everyone loved Bloodborne. And honestly, Bloodborne's pretty cool. But it has a lot of the problems that the current games have. Or that the current games now have because it had them. Dark Souls 3 did make stance dancing, though. It kinda sucks we can't do this in Elden Ring. Oh yeah, katanas have stances, but to be fair, katanas have stances in Elden Ring. So they get unsheathed. Now, I don't know why they made it so that both of the attacks of unsheath are attacks. There's no versatility or anything. It's more like the same as stance is for great swords in Dark Souls 3, but whatever. Oh, my favorite. Well, maybe not like this. Because now they could be anywhere. Okay, since that slug is alive, but also because they're actually there, they might actually be over in front of the boss. Or by patches. I don't know. But because of where I spawned, they could be over here. But they aren't. Or if they are, then I don't know. A lot of people, yeah, they just go through the game. Like, why is this even up if that shortcut's not unlocked? Whatever. Fighting the NPCs in Dark Souls 3 is just as difficult as it is in any of the other Souls games. Is this guy really unable to be passed through? There we go. Oh, wait. Well, nothing I could do about it. I swear I've been able to pass through that guy before. Oh yeah, and then the Demon Souls remake. Can't pass through enemies. Dark Souls 2 can't pass through enemies. Difference being, Demon Souls, you used to be able to kill enemies. So by not being able to pass through them now, some of them are in your way. Although, you also can't hurt fellow red invaders. I think that also means you can't fight people summoned using a dueling sign. I don't think we can actually duel. But I'm not sure about that. I feel like if they did that, that'd be like the worst thing they could have done. I don't get why they're freaking out. Your controller break? I forget how to gesture. There it is. I think their controller unplugged. I do that. Or I used to do that. But now I have a much better plug. A much better cable connection. I don't know why, but the PS4 controller connectors just do not. They don't hold very well. I bought some off of Amazon, they were much better. And now I have a PS5 controller, and it doesn't have that problem, which is weird, so... I miss when Dark Souls 2 invasions were way more, like, common. Problem with Dark Souls 2 is no infinite eye orb. Really weird. Really weird. Probably because they did the opposite and, like, they took away the infinite eye orb so you can always invade. It didn't really matter, because people can just trade them over, but... weirdly enough, they also added in, like, rewards for getting 1,000 kills as a host or an invader. Different achievements. Like the Lingering Dragon Crest +2, and the Ring of Thorns +2 for the two different things. I don't like how I invade here so often. Surprised that didn't hit. Didn't want to roll there, but... much better. Ooh. Out of stamina. Oh, you're out of stamina. Wow, you're a little laggy. Dark Souls 3 is also the only one that stutters. Oh, I need to try to fix that. Forgot about that. Somebody gave me a potential method of trying to fix it, so I need to do that at some point. I don't like Dark Souls 3 very much, so... I miss when playing Souls games all the time was just the only thing I did. And now it's like, I don't want to. Like, there are moments where I get tired of it and I just play other stuff. And usually that lasts for just about as long. I feel like I've gotten to the point where you can switch back again. Okay, I'm behind you. Okay. Don't do that. You know, I didn't... Yeah, it didn't kill them. You know you're not dead? They do. Cool. I can actually backstab you out of your heal. Gotcha. I don't know why that didn't come out sooner, but the input didn't happen. So at least it was fast enough. So some running and rolling attacks, I can tank into parry. And getting hit into parry is also, like, trading. If I hit them and they hit me with, like, a light weapon, so, like, katana, curved sword, thrusting sword, anything below greatsword, basically, then I can do a trade parry, and it works. It's fun. And I got good at it, too. Took a lot of effort to learn how to parry with a curved sword. But it looked cool, and it was hard to do. So of course, I figured out how to do it. That was not me. Oh, cool. I didn't think I'd survive that. You know, the plan was to, like, play and then take a shower, but... guess I have to do that tomorrow now. Someone doesn't have the doll. What are you just running up and attacking the wall for? What the heck? Oh, I forgot to switch. The, yeah. Let me get that. Wasn't there, like, Dark Souls 3 Ashes of Ariandel? Or, like, Ringed City Edition? I don't know. Right, the first DLC was Ashes of Ariandel. Burger. My crossbow's not loaded. Okay. You don't do a lot of damage. Really? You're only at half, dude. Come on. Oh, there's a stutter. Too much, fam. Nope. Killed your friend. I wish it wasn't so hard to make a build for the weapon the Phantom had. What was it called? The Crucifix something. I don't remember. It's just it has a 18 strength, 18 dexterity, 18 intelligence, and 18 faith requirement. Tried to make that thing work so damn hard, right? Like, it just doesn't. Like, it's a halberd, but it doesn't have its R2s, and the R2s aren't awesome. But it's like, it's a halberd, and halberds aren't awesome. Swear its spells just didn't have any active frames, right? Like, I don't know about that. Maybe the like position of it. It's just it does not. It do not. Immolation Tinder. That's what it was. My brain has realized, remembered. I don't know. Say Midra? Oh, Mindra. Okay, I'm going to hurt you now. Oh, you crazy. It's a fireball, those don't do anything. I mean, to be fair, fireballs are actually pretty good. A Lothric Knight Sword, okay. Which? Ah, a little bit off. One cool thing about Dark Souls 3 is it doesn't let you... It allows you to have the second R2 in your combo after your roll. Like, if you roll and then do an R2, you get the second R2 that your weapon would do. It's usually not a good thing. But that's because R2s in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 typically suck. Except for things like the Baldur's Side Sword, which the Lothric Knight Sword is very similar to. And even then, like, the second R2 is a little slower. Even just trying to roll catch with Flash Sword just did not, really. I do wonder how it would work then. I feel like having the spell appear at like a farther range changes the effective hit spot. My problem with it was it sucks. Like, it's hard to make a build off of it. It doesn't do a lot of damage. Its weapon art is actually kind of cool. Technically, it works really well with something like Snap Freeze, because it does fire damage. Oh, hello, Sorig, I think? Yeah, Sorig. That bleed. It's so annoying. NPCs don't use lock-on, so it's really easy for them to just bully. My L2 didn't happen. Uh-oh! Fully charged Sorig, that would have been bad. There we go. Also, you don't get any rewards. I couldn't get out. My R2 didn't happen when I wanted it to. There's that stutter. The Sellsword Twin Blades are very strong. I find that whenever I fight someone who knows what they're doing and they're using a strong weapon, I usually just lose. If you're just gonna back away, then I'm gonna just start doing running attacks. Damn it, my L2 R2 didn't happen. There's that stutter again. I'd like to not fight on the stairs. If you keep this up, I'm going to get the curved sword. And you're not gonna like what happens after that. Playing passive, here's something unreactable. Usually if they're playing passive, the crossbow can at least every now and then hit them. This is like, okay, I have the range advantage now. But crossbow is not aggressive. It's only like, I can hit you from here. If you stop, then I will hit you for like 100 damage, which is not a lot. The curved sword is the real, it's like, oh no, now I lose. Just on reaction, just roll catch. Like, it's really funny that the frayed blade is not as good as just the scimitar. I do feel like maybe I should use the Uchigatana. The problem with doing that is that then I parry with the Uchigatana, and now I never have to un-two-hand. Which is not inherently a problem, it's just... it takes away from the benefit of having an offhand weapon that can parry. Let me in, or I'm just gonna keep doing this. That doesn't do anything. I think he'd do that. I'm dead. Yep. I didn't think anything. Point down. It's too common in Dark Souls 3 for me to feel anything from that. Lots of weapons automatically roll catch. So if you panic roll, you just die. Like that. The thing that always bothered me is just like people feel as if they're accomplished once they win like any 2v1 or 3v1, just anything they don't do on their own. Or like their high-level phantom runs in and just kills you in 2 hits. Blue phantom shows up and saves them at the last second. Just everything. No matter what. I don't feel anything from point down, but like, here we go. Those weapons are not very good, but everyone who uses them is insanely aggressive. Ooh, Dark Hand, okay. Silly. Can you go away? Okay. They've got the Warden Twin Blades. Go away. If you're gonna overwhelm me, then I'm gonna have something even faster. Just R1s. People who do the third swing. Oh my, you a bit laggy. Worth swing that time. You a little laggy. Did that a little too soon. Alright, I'm gonna hurt you now. You're playing really passively. And I don't like that. There's that stutter. Oh, they gave up. Get wrecked. Wi-Fi Warrior Supreme, that's just Dark Souls 3. It stutters all the time for me, I don't know why. No, that was their fault though, they were jumping around like that, yeah. Disconnect, I mean, hey. People do that. I laugh at them. It's a video game. If they just ran away, there's nothing I can do about it. Seen it enough in arena? I mean, that's the arena. Everyone needs their win streaks. Oh, boss fog invasion! Does happen. Not as often, but it does happen. You haven't played this PvP in probably like 6 months, and you don't miss it? I mean, I don't miss it. I'm just playing it because I want to play it. Because I like my builds. Weird coming back to see it again? I don't know. Oh hey, look where we are. Different person. Usually if I spawn here, they're already like at the end. Dark sword. You can run, but I'm still gonna hit you. Too late. First one that did this was Bloodborne. But Bloodborne, you can't backstab people, so it made sense. Dark Souls 3, it does not make sense. Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls, and Dark Souls 2. You can all backstab people out of fog walls, but Dark Souls 3, you can't do it anymore. Really, really weird choice there. And then in Elden Ring, it's like, oh, you like the black separation crystal when you're losing, huh? Well, now if you do that, the host gets runes and heals. It's like... And Dark Souls 3 is also the first one where when you die, you drop your souls where you died in the host's world. So now you have to go get them. It's so stupid. More shocking, there's people who still play it in the other games that aren't Elden Ring. A lot of people don't like Elden Ring. Like, it's just too big. Like, in my opinion, Elden Ring doesn't have replayability. It's too long. It's too big. Guy with 5,000 hours. 6,000, actually. Hey. Oh, my, lunge didn't happen. Are we fighting yet, or what? I can't hit him, he's just slightly out of range. I'm gonna hurt you now. Got too much poise. Damn, nice timing. Anyway, now what? He's got enough poise. Can't hit him from here. Here comes the blue. Dude, I haven't seen a blue in this game in forever. Oh well. AFK Blue Phantom. Dark Souls 3 is just when PvP invasions started becoming actually insufferable, yeah. I just... Whose fault is it? That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, whose fault is that? Tried going back to play on your Vampire Girl build, man, you were bored. Ugh. Smorf. By just going different routes, doing different things, you don't know what it is? I mean, it's just the same thing. You run over to things that you know are there. I don't know if they're over here still. They might have gone up. Or down. Not enjoyable compared to the Souls series. It's just like in the Souls series you have like stuff to do on the way to your objective. In Elden Ring it's like you got a horse. Damn it, I didn't think it would catch up to me. Like, Elden Ring gives you torrent to skip the game because it's too long. Like, I know we were kind of excited for having a horse to ride, and it was, like, interesting. It's not. Like, torrent dies very quickly. He only has iframes when you get on and off the horse. And he's just there so you can run past everything easier. Because there's so much nothing in the way. And like horse combat, it's not good. They didn't even let us PvP on horse to joust. Yeah, like, he's not even part of the game if you do multiplayer in any sort of fashion. Like, torrent's an interesting idea, it's just... It's a mechanic that lets you skip the game. Come on. I'm trying to kill you. I'm going to hurt you now. Got just enough. Okay, that's one. Are you gonna swing yet? There you go. Okay. Good job. Like the Nightfare's way more than the Tarnished and Torrent? I mean, yes. That does not change the reason I'm talking about it. It's a way to skip the game. It could have been an entire jousting minigame. Like, see, that would have been cool. I don't think they'd be able to do that, but it would have been cool. You don't care for hero-based games, you want your own character, but you do miss having a character only take a couple hours to get PvP ready. Yeah, like, exactly. It makes you think about it. Where is the last golden seed? And, like, specifically not the golden seed, but the, sacred tier. Mountaintops of the Giants. Right with Okina and the Rivers of Blood. How many areas do you have to go through after that to beat the game? All you have to do is kill the Fire Giant, go through all of Farum Azula and kill Malekith, and then go through all the bosses in the now Ashen Leyndell. There's 3 areas. That's it. And none of them are, like, the only particularly long part is Farum Azula. So in my mind, I only see 1 area. Where's the last, Okay, to be fair, in Dark Souls 1, you can only get up to 6 of the Firekeeper souls. You can't get 7. Because if you do, there's no more Firekeepers to give the Firekeeper soul to, so you can't upgrade. So you do have to beat the entire game if you plan to upgrade it all at once. But other than that, the last one is in Seath's, the place where Big Hat Logan is. Also, pre-remaster, you just get a stack of humanity and you're good, right? But, like... I mean, you can still do that, just not as an invader. And also, you know, you can upgrade the bonfire. Just need the, Rite of Kindling. So Dark Souls 1 is just different. And it works, and I like it. Now, it's also old, and if the movement was a bit better, that would be nice, but... Why is that guy just watching me? Yeah, that never works. Here we go again. I actually got that, wow. A little bit laggy. Bye-bye. Yeah. I feel like you've seen this same exact character like 5 or 6 times now. That is the world we live in now. No one is innovative. Everyone lost their mind. They got fried. They can't do things on their own anymore. Back when Dark Souls 2 and before was around, people had to figure things out. The internet wasn't fully fleshed out yet. Now it's just readily available. They don't have to think. They just copy what they see online. Though to be fair, even in Dark Souls 1, a lot of people were wearing the gold-hemmed outfit. Because, ooh, big number. And upgrading armor is difficult. And then they find Havels, and a lot of people wore Havels. It's not new, it's just way fewer people are innovating. Best PvP build in YouTube. And they see Ice Rapier, and I'm like, okay, I can fight around that. Ooh, down here? Because, like, a lot of people don't understand when you say, best is subjective, you should use something you like, and then they use something they like and it doesn't work. Because they don't know what they're doing, and they're not trying to find out what to do. Oh, interesting. Huh. I guess they're actually down there. There's also people who just refuse to listen. Excuse me. And what you rarely ever saw was people wearing Painted Guardian. I mean, Painted Guardian was, the sleeves, you know, the chest piece is weird. People would wear the hood and the leggings sometimes, but the leggings don't really work with a lot of things. Because, you know, the legs are metal, and the skirt happens regardless of whatever you're wearing. But people wore the hood sometimes. You love the sleeves? Okay. I know Oro was trying to, like, push this fashion of the Hazel chest piece for, like, a samurai character. But it, like, didn't match with anything. So he was just changing the color of his character so that it would, like... Because, like, it looked okay when he was a phantom. But it was very, you know, just yellow. There you are. Let's have a big sword fight. Clang. 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 No? Aw. Okay. My turn. Oh. Next step. Oh, that's supposed to work. There it goes. Raise the big sword. How many hit points do I have? 10. Cool. I'm still not sure why they buffed the prisoner's chain. Because, like, it used to be 10%, and they reduced it to 3%. Like, this thing is stupid. Why did they do that? Always had it with your Faith character mixed with Gwendolyn's? That sounds good, actually. There was someone in Dark Souls 2 earlier who had, like, this awesome green fashion. Just this awesome, like, you know, sword guy. It was so good, I didn't want to, like, kill them, so I died. I'm not sure if... I mean, they were also good, so... Hey, it's you guys. You should just go in. Ah, I can't... Goddard, of course, is going to just straight up attack me. Guys, I really recommend not attacking. That is not what I wanted. The running attack? Okay, the running attack comes out really fast. I see. It is the thing, so... Go away. He's just swinging. Ooh. He's got both of them. That's cool. Not good, though. Oh, if only I didn't have Goddard here. I need to bleed Goddard, it's the only way. Is this open? It is, okay. I will now run away. Because Goddard is here, and I can't beat that. Because Goddard is literally cheating. Damn, where's your hit points? Oh, it's because of the immolation tendon. It still doesn't mean that you can... Doesn't mean you can get away with that, but... At least I understand why it's like that. I got that, but I can't get that because Goddard's insane and doesn't obey the rules. Look at him just moonwalk over here. Goddard tried to hit me with the true, like, weapon art combo. Actually, that was just the whole weapon art, but still. No, it wasn't. No, it was. He did L1 into L2, L2, R2, I should say. Finally got that bleed proc. He has another heal. So unnecessary. Oh, that didn't roll catch. Who's out of stamina. If you would just leave me alone so I could fight Goddard, I'd fight Goddard. But he's not gonna. Oh my god, Goddard does the R1, R1, R2. In Elden Ring, the NPCs stop fighting you once the host dies. Oh, and Dark Souls 2. It's just Dark Souls 3. Actually, I'm not sure about Dark Souls or Elden Ring anymore. No, they stop fighting you, but the moment that, like, you actually start leaving, they start fighting you again. That's what it was. Remember you and Summon Arena just stood there trading blows until both of you died? That is the best thing to do. Gotta do a Dark Souls 1. Just wog the world. I mean, you don't get wog until you do Rhea's questline. And even then you only get 3. And Rhea's questline goes all the way to Seath's, the Duke's Deer Archives. Just Duke's Archives, not Duke's Deer Freya. I'm mixing everything together. Get wog from the start if you cheated in? Well, that's cheating. I would rather exploit and skip half the game by parry walking through Sin's Fortress so that I don't have to go ring both of the bells. But the reason I do it is to grab the soul that's in one of the urns at the front of Sin's Fortress, because it's a 10,000 soul. So if I buy 999 wooden arrows, I can do the dupe glitch that allows me to duplicate that soul and obtain, like, 1,000,000 souls right at the start of the game. Because it's more fun than just, like, cheating and being like, I'm level 500 now. It's like, no, I had to put all this effort into it. PvE run, you've done everything on console at this point? I mean, I've done everything. I did everything on Xbox 360. I did a couple of things on PlayStation 3 when I finally got one because I was like, I'm missing out, I need to join in on this. Everyone plays PS3 that I know. And then I got PlayStation 4, and then I made a mule for it, and then I finally got onto PC before that, I think, for the PlayStation. We should switch to a different character. That's like my favorite character to play on for Dark Souls 3. Just because I have 4 weapons. Honestly, I could switch the crossbow out. I've become a better person. And the crossbow doesn't actually help me. Because there were moments in Dark Souls 3 where I would just fight people for literally all day. Not literally, but still like 3 hours. I would just slowly chip away at them until they actually died. Or, you know, most of the time they'd probably just give up. I want to use a scythe. Been there, done that on your end, you don't got time like you used to? Yeah. Don't care nearly as much. I don't want to figure out how to do it. So I'm just going to exploit because it's easier. I'll go and I'll fight Ornstein and Smo with a +5 Morning Star. Because that's what I do to get Seath killed. Or Sith. What I used to do before I started, before they changed the way the duplication glitch worked, because you could only duplicate boss souls using the old method where you, like, parry dupe, I would kill Sif using the Morning Star, because it inflicts bleed. And because Sif's soul is 1600. Okay, if I could actually invade someone, that would be nice. Okay, this is probably what happened. It broke. And then I was like, well, now there's this new duplication method that uses normal souls, and it doesn't work with boss souls. So all I gotta do is parry walk into Sin's Fortress, pick up the soul, level up like crazy, and then go and kill Ornstein and Smo so that I can get the Lord Vessel, and then... that's pretty much it. Then I do the rest of the game. Short. It censors short, that's silly. It only takes me like 2 hours to make a build in Dark Souls 1. Okay. Okay. Wow, that hurt. Interesting. No, it's my turn now. Damn, that hit from far. I thought I died for a second there. That's not free. Next step! Yeah, roll into that for me. Oh, it doesn't matter. Why did they die, like, just perfectly timed scream? That was silly. Did an unupgraded Broken Sword heavy roll Havel build at one point? Was your final sin off playing Souls games on consoles ever again? I mean, like, all the Souls games on consoles are 60 FPS now. Except Dark Souls 3. And I guess Elden Ring. Not that Elden Ring runs better on PC. Knight. How come Knight's not censored? Hello, Knight. He's... come on. Okay. They just let me kill them, okay. I'll take it. There was this thing I started saying in Dark Souls 2. So many people started wearing Havel armor. I started saying it was a Havelification. You just slowly start to turn into Havel. some people actually just straight up were Havel. Unfortunately, no one knows who Havel is anymore, so nobody turns into Havel anymore. Oh, there you are. That's a long name. It's 13. Nice try for the roll attack. Don't do that. Oh. I just wanted to defrost them. I didn't think they'd just fall. Oh. You know, I tried to play Sekiro on my no upgrades file in New Game Plus. No, it's New Game. No, it's New Game Plus 4. I forgot. I had to go to New Game Plus 3 so I can get enough of the blue thing. What's it called? The upgrade material that's like blue. I don't remember. But I went to New Game Plus 3 for that. So I was going to New Game Plus 4 so that I could get an animation I needed for Bell Souls. You had a lot of health. Swordmaster. Honestly, it makes sense. You seem to be afraid of me now. Damn, it hit me from there. Finally attacking. You tried to run away! You were a Havel lover since Dark Souls 1 released in IP back in... on JP back in September. A lot of people like Havel, and I don't really get it. Like, I'm not opposed to it, it's just silly. I'm sleepy. Like the idea of stone-made heavy armor. We got the stone armor. Guardian armor. Morn's armor. But I guess Havel's the only one we really talk to. I mean, well, no we don't, but... no need for that. Okay. Okay. It is better one-handed, yeah. I don't know why they stopped right there for a moment. Maybe they controller disconnected? I don't know. Just love golems and Havel. Reminds you of a stone golem. It's having that type of grill-styled helmet. I do like the helmet. I actually saw someone who was wearing a fashion I actually conceived at one point with like a Havel helmet, Silver Knight chest piece. Because it reminded me a lot of like a knight piece from chess for some reason, because it has like the plume and it has a cape because of the silver stuff, and it matches because it's all like silver. Ah, right. The crunch. Like how we invaded a Frost Scythe guy. His mind's better. Oh, there's that stutter. That's a roll catch. Dark Souls 3 doesn't have any enemies that, like, absorb your souls, right? I think Dark Souls 2 might have been the first one to have, like, the soul golems that, like, when you kill something near them, they absorb the soul and then they activate. Some of them become enemies, at least in the DLC. They don't really have that in any of the other games. Another character with Knight in the name. It's not censored. That's interesting. I also think it's weird that Dark Souls 3 was like, we can have talismans and chimes. Okay. Oh, he's trying to get rid of the guy who summons them. Not a lot I can do about it. This guy does turn and burns. That's all you are? I see that Dark Souls 3, that arena tag you got there. Got a crossbow. You're boring. Why do you even exist? Gotta use the explosive ones and free aim them if you want to hit me. Don't know how long my scythe is, do you? They used a seed. You're not very good. We cured their frost. Aw, nice. And then I just left. Oh! Someone knows something I don't. So what? Nope. Anyway. Now you have to follow me through the whole level. I know you can do it, but you still have to do it. They used a seed, too. No difference other than one goes ding ding, the other one doesn't. I mean, the weapon art. That's like the whole difference. I wonder what that backstab was about. You're messing? I don't. I'll take everything you say seriously. They've already been here. I'd rather take everything seriously than, assume someone's not being serious. I wouldn't say we had, like, a bad fight. I would say that I beat that guy up. And I have no reason to do anything else. And in fact, I could just leave whenever. I just want to see what happens. Good luck, yeah. I don't care right now. I've seen people like this all day. That duty's calling, alright, thanks for coming around. We're gonna do other stuff tomorrow, probably. I'm gonna try to get myself to do it. I saw this guy had the arena medal. Medallion? Medal? I don't know what it's called. And I was like, well, I'm gonna mess with them, and if they don't kill me, I'm just gonna run away. And that's what I did. They've already killed Havel. Whenever they have that, you automatically assume they're the most boring player ever. This guy's okay, they're playing passive, like everyone else I've invaded in Dark Souls 3. They're going through. I don't know why they're going through, but they're going through. Should I, like, creep up behind them? That's what I feel like doing. Spooga booga spooga! Surprised they didn't Estus cancel. It's still a great sword, dude. It's still the exact same timing. Excuse? Well, that's what they get. Their build looks a lot like my build for the Moonlight Greatsword, but I'm not wearing the Knight helmet. Let's not be at this level anymore. So, what do do though? Let's go here. A little bit different from the other one. It's not, but it is. When I was playing Dark Souls 3, I didn't care how the formula worked. I was just like, I'm gonna make builds. This build's completely different on console. I mean, I gotta update all my builds. Gustavo. I think Gustavo died, like, super fast. Huh. Oh, they're just going. Okay. Oh wait, I can just do this. I still don't like losing the FP, but whatever. That stutter. Church of the Deep is like my favorite area in Dark Souls 3. It kind of sucks because you can just run past everything, but there's also a lot of things placed in a really nice way. So like if you stop, or you don't know how to dodge like a specific thing, then they'll catch you, and then everything will swarm you and you'll die. It's pretty cool. Could be better. Like, it's large, but it has purpose. And then the DLC came. I didn't hit you enough for that, Matt. You can parry it. Like, setup parry? Won't let me do it to you twice, man. Come on. I know you're, like, a little afraid because the R1s aren't working because I'm like hyper armoring through them, but you still gotta do something. It's annoying to fight something that just hyper armors all your stuff, isn't it? It's just like, you lose. What do? And then I do that, and you're like, damn! Ah, the frostbite. There you go. I tried to parry and it didn't happen. And that's why I don't like Dark Souls 3, but also that is a good invasion. Because Dark Souls 3 rewards R1 spam. I hope they feel good about that, though. That was the right choice. They did it. By the skin of their teeth, they did it. Ha. Oh, you summon? Or... Having stamina. I'll go for the backstab. Backstabs are bad. Okay. As I said, backstabs are not good. Save your friend. Nice use of a shield. Not what I wanted. Every single Dark Souls 3 invasion. Wow, you killed that fast. What am I stuck on? Stop it! Stop trying to backstab me. This fireball is the right choice here, okay. It's not. Pyromancy's just not very good. What did it happen? They know to hit confirm. Eek. Oh no! You guys were doing pretty good. It feels weird when I have, like, the big hyper armor. Uh-oh. Great club. Oh. They couldn't do it. If you run past the immolation tinder guys, the fire witches, if they do that attack where fire goes along the ground like that, it can travel, like, really far. And it stuns you for a while. I feel like I've seen that second R2 somewhere, like in an enemy's moveset. Is it the moveset of the guys who have the dismounter in Dark Souls in Elden Ring? Hmm. I think I'm going... Oh, I'm going the right way. Rats. Where is all the fighting happening? Oh, they're up here. Oh, I see. They're using that. Surprised I didn't hit the phantom. I'll go ahead and heal. Everyone in Dark Souls 3 has always known how to do, like, flanking maneuver. Poison never lasts very long. Jump attack, you crazy. Nice parry! Damn, I don't have the poise for it. If they parried again, it probably would have worked right there. Fall. What did I tell you not to do? Get him, Bone Wheels! Yeah! Bonerific! One of them just flew into the sky. That was great. I wish I could inflict poison better. I used to have a Grurot curved sword in the offhand. And then I thought, there's another curved sword, whatever. It looked good with the Karthus curved greatsword, though. Burp. You know what's really weird is there's curved swords that you can kick with in Dark Souls 3. And they nerfed them because they were too strong. Because all of those ones had bleed on them. And they also nerfed bleed. And now it's like, well, why don't they do that for Elden Ring? Big hammer fight. Ooh, that's a great mace. That's not the noob stomper. Don't do jump attack. Crunch. Crunch. I'm just being stupid. Crunch! Ouch! Flippity floppity flu! Yeah! Oh yeah, Dark Souls 3 is the first one you can do running R2s. Oh wow, it goes into plunge too. Running R2 goes into jump attack. Oh, I'm tired now. Flippity flap. Flip flappity flop. This thing sucks. It takes all of my stamina and only hits twice. Even though it looks like it hits 3 times. And the other ones hit 3 times that I don't have. Ugh. Oh, I'm so tired. J. Dark the Fourth. J? Like, I feel like I should know this, but I don't actually. Ooh, Bartholomew. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, okay. Go ahead and go. They're having fun, I like that. Ouch. I want to do some Dark Moonblade on a Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 1 Dark Moonblade on Dark Souls 2 Drakeblood Greatsword while playing Dark Souls 3. When I sometimes I don't feel like killing people. Oh, where am I? I'm in the undead settlement. Why though? Hold up. Oh, interesting. Okay. Just hit you again. For more damage than you healed. What's with the full levels? It's not even good in Dark Souls 3. I wonder how Luke is doing. We get Luke Yui, the guy who made Wex Dust. Always seemed like he did a whole lot of work really quickly. I think it broke. Faster to turn it off with the red orb. Because it takes a second for the repair powder to switch back to being Wex Dust. But they still serve the same function, so using one to turn off the other actually functions properly. I can't see. I'm so tired. My eyes. Ah, Grey Rat. You're more limp than I remember. Oh, Grey Rat! Oh, you fell from the sky. Are you okay? Oh, Grey Rat! Wait, you're not Grey Rat. Grey Rat? Grey Rat, no! Huh? What? Where? Okay. Oh no, Grey Rat. Excuse me. Something in my nose. Oh no, tables. Why is everything broken? Or dead? There you are, hello. Dark Moonblade. Magic stuff. Bye-bye. I mean, I don't care, I have an infinite FP. Okay. We both did the thing. That was funny. I let that hit me. I think I can win this. Eh. Oh no! The roll backstab because I'm having too much fun. Okay, bye. I don't like when people are friendly like that. It makes me start playing stupid and then I just lose. And I don't feel anything. I'm just like, okay, bye. It doesn't matter anyway, so like... I wanna like try, you know? Out here just pushing R2s. Oh, the input happened anyway. Right, Dark Souls 3 inputs stay around for quite a while. Oh, sleepy. Oh yeah, Dark Souls 3 also has, like, the host has 30% more health. Because the host is embered. So no matter what, it's not a fair fight. Not that it would be anyway, because, you know, they can still be, I think, 10 levels higher? I don't think they can be 20 levels higher. But I'm not sure about that. And my jump attack didn't happen. I input jump attack. There we go. I want it to spark on the sword. Why can't I turn it? Okay, there. If it says searching for world to invade, then it's not using Wex Dust properly. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know what I'm... Most of my builds in Dark Souls 3 are built so that they can use Great Heal. No, wait, Med Heal. This build has Great Heal because it's got Faith. Faith for days. They over there? They are. Eek. 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 Don't have a dark hand or anything. Theoretically, we could break their armor. But I'd need, like, a broken parrying dagger, I think. Something that does, like, no damage. And even then it would take, like, 1,000 swings. I was thinking of doing a stream where I'm just like, I've got headphones on and I'm just like humming songs. I'm just going ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da, something. Just not paying attention to anything and not changing like the tone of my voice at all. Just like going with songs, just like na 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 da da da. I don't know. But it would be very silly. And I'm just like going as usual, just like la 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 invasions, we. I don't think anyone's at this level, huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you sure? Problem is, if I do that, then I gotta have Spears of the Church. Oh, I do have it. Little spear fragment. And then we need to turn in 10 of them, I think. Or 30? 10 or 30. It's connecting. Oh, it's not connecting. It wants to connect. It can't connect to someone. I can't. So mean. So mean to just prevent me from doing things while I'm unable to connect. Ah, whatever. I'm tired. It's 10:20 p.m. I want to do other stuff now. That's gonna be it for today. It's been about 7 hours of a stream. That's pretty good. I'm sure other stuff got in the way. It's not like pure 7 hours, but my eyes. But we'll do more stuff tomorrow. Probably not invasions. I don't know. Maybe. Probably not though. I kind of want to finish Metroid Prime 4 before I have to go back to college, or I have to start college. So that's gonna be like 2 weeks, 1 or 2 weeks. So I'm gonna try to beat it before then. Okay, bye. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. I'm gonna try to make the Pallydan subscriber change, animation change before tomorrow, before I stream tomorrow. Okay, bye.